Trying this again. Hi. I'm so sorry. The power situation at this in this room is just bad. Really bad. So we've currently got two monitors plugged in, the computer and the Wi-Fi. Nothing else. Not a thing. Hopefully that means that we will be able to have this stream go off without a hitch. I hope. Unfortunately, that does mean that I can't turn on the Gizmo camera or anything right now. Spirit's camera is shut off. We have the bare minimum running. But anyway, hello, hi, I'm Cryptic of KrypticSpirits. Spirit is here. His camera is just off, so he's kind of in the void, but you can still hear him if he chooses to speak up. Hopefully, the microphone sounds okay. Just let me know if it doesn't, and we'll do a quick soft reset and see if that fixes it. Obviously, all the shock of the power is not good on my equipment, so sometimes things bug up a little. So today I am streaming Honkai Star Rail. This is a sponsored stream. Opinions given are my own, but my sluttiness is turned down about 50%, for marketability reasons. I would never give you an opinion that I don't wholeheartedly agree with, though, so if I say I like something, I do like it, and I'm not just saying it because I'm being paid to say anything. They've not given me any kind of script, nothing like that. So the only compensation I'm actually getting is if you guys choose to download the game through our link right here, or in the chat, if you do !HSR, that'll pull up the Honkai Star Rail stuff, and you can join through that link. If you have a VPN on, you'll need to turn it off for it to count, though. So far, we've got 3 new players who've joined through our link, and we've had 1 person reach Trailblaze level 4, and 1 person reach Trailblaze level 8. So there are 4 days left on it. If you guys want to join in with me, feel free. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying myself. So, outside of the power breaker issues, I'm enjoying myself. Anyway, time for the game. Let's go. Game. One thing I was noticing that I really this one automatically detects my controller, whereas in Genshin and some of their other games, I actually have to go in and configure the controller each and every time I want to use it, which gets a little annoying. So it's nice that this one here is just like, ooh, you have a controller? That's great. Go.
Here already? I was just engaging in pleasantries. How can I help?
His name is Pom Pom.
Pom Pom still needs no matter where you go on this. Himiko likes using the phonograph a lot. She says it can play melodies from the past. Welt likes collecting these jet black discs. It seems like they could be antiques. He'd be very happy if you could bring a few back.
Oh, neat. Use the phonograph to change music when on the Express. By exploring various worlds, you can obtain new records and unlock new tracks. I like that it tells you that right off the bat, because in Genshin, I'm still trying to figure out how to use my spin crystals. Like, how do you use these? No idea. That's fine. So it's nice that they're like, here's how you use.
There seems to be the sound of electronic equipment.
Oh, it couldn't be my room. There's no electronic equipment running here at all.
Who's there? Ah, it's you. The door is not locked. Come in.
Can I help you? Feel free. This is open to everyone on the Express. While many of the roads that Akivili traveled along no longer exist, I think it's still meaningful to record our adventures as current passengers of the Express. I enter the collected data into the archives.
Thank you so much, V, for pinning the content warning for us. Yeah, there's just cartoon fantasy violence, maybe drinking and stuff, but I've not seen any of that yet.
Existing records. Do you see the terminal over there? It can be used to view information already stored in the databank. Do give it a go.
The databank stores various information collected through trailblazing expeditions across the universe. Open the character screen. Okay. Review character detail.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Like me. I like that it's actually giving me PlayStation button prompts. I've just
Doors
noticed that it's doing that. That's fucking sweet.
Should I go in?
I've got maybe 2 games in my entire 1,000 game library that actually detect I'm using a PlayStation controller and give me the right button prompts.
Just one look should be fine, right?
That's someone's bedroom. I couldn't be here. I'm looking for a diary. That's rude.
Hi. Hello. Attention all passengers. Attention all
Yes, you said attention all passengers. I come. Hello. Hi, are we there?
You took long enough. But at least everyone's here now. He won't be here. Oh yeah, take these. A tiny bonus from the conductor to the passenger. Think of it as an investment in your future growth.
Ooh, I get rewards. Make memories. Okay. I didn't realize I was level 8 already.
Okay, everyone.
I've
Hurry
only
up and
played
find a
maybe
place
2
to
hours
sit
of this
down.
so far.
Pom-Pom's going to start the final preparations for the jump.
The voyage continues. That's where I could have my friends if I had any.
The universe. The Astral Express. Eons. Did I get dragged into a science fiction movie or something? This Stellaron thing in my body.
Are you trying to catch the stars? I've done stuff like that before. But it wasn't stars for me, though. It was lights. When I first woke up after being rescued from the ice, I could see clusters of stars in front of me. I reached out for them automatically, but they turned out to be the carriage ceiling lights. The whole crew was watching me. It was pretty embarrassing. Oh, I forgot to tell you. Before all this, I was stuck in a huge block of ice drifting through space. Himeko and Mr. Yang and... who was it again? Anyway, they figured out a way to melt the ice and saved me.
Definitely not.
I don't remember a thing. Who I am, where I'm from, my name. It's like everything was erased from my mind. Ever since then, I've been hanging out on this train and following it to whatever destination it decides to stop at.
That's the only thing she can remember. I guess it makes sense for using this name. It's just a weird name.
I can find my path.
Her name's March 7th.
What am I
Dawn.
talking about this for? A way to get everyone down, huh? It's fine. I was the one who brought it up.
It's fine. I'd like her name a lot more if it were March 6th,
Cheer
though.
up. It's not every day someone gets to ride on the Astral Express.
March 6th is a special day for us. You want to tell people what it is,
Here
Spirit?
comes the conductor.
March 6th is our wedding
Express
anniversary.
has reached a safe
Mhm.
distance from the space station.
Can
We'll
you
be
believe
jumping
we've
in
been married
about
almost a year
10
already?
minutes. Return to your
That's
seats,
so
please.
fast.
Both of you.
Us.
Things could get bumpy.
Thanks,
Pom
Pom
so
Pom.
much.
But did you really have to come and remind me? I'm not a newbie, you know.
Well, it wouldn't be
Look at him.
necessary, but Miss March 7th likes to challenge herself and falls over every time.
That's just called never giving up. Conductor, can I get a juice, please? Thank you.
Comfortable sofa. Feels like you fall asleep right after sitting on it.
Hello? Hello, hello? All passengers, please return to your seats. The train is about to make the jump. Hold on, everyone.
I won't fall over. I
They
won't.
told you to sit down March 7th. What the fuck?
4, 3, 2, 1.
After all those millennia, is this what Eurilo 6 has become?
Uh-huh. So, that snowy planet is our destination this time?
Yes. Looks like this trailblazing expedition won't be easy.
Spatial readout anomaly.
So
Star
pretty.
Rail stability
Why can't I
is
be
down
pretty
to
like that?
12%.
Come on.
Schedule
are pretty like
alteration.
that.
7-day stopover time extended
Aw.
indefinitely.
You're so sweet. Oh, anomaly.
Hold it.
The complex locality of this world has been affected somehow. The Star Rail has been blocked off by something. Take an ordinary train as an example. It's like the tracks up ahead have suddenly snapped, and the way forward leads straight into a collapsing abyss. The only sensible thing to do would be to brake hard, right?
If we try to force our way ahead, there could be a hefty price to pay.
This again?
Oh, you'd join if you could?
Don't tell me. It's gotta be.
Does that mean you're not already a member of the Discord server, V? Have
The
I been
results of the
bamboozled?
preliminary analysis are here. The anomaly stems from a stellaron, as always.
Yeah, there's some type of
Yes.
weird thing that's been put into my character's body called a Stellaron. I'm sure it won't be important later.
Stellarons are clouded in mystery. Even Herta isn't able to fully understand them. But there's no need to worry. This isn't the first time our route has been obstructed by a Stellaron. Even if we don't know much about them, at least we know how to neutralize their influences.
The only thing we can say for sure is that their arrival causes massive changes to civilizations and ecosystems. They also generate distortions in space, such as fragmentums. There
Oh,
must
I've
be
just got one of those living
some
inside me then.
connection between the stellaron we're dealing with here and Eurilo 6 becoming a frozen planet.
Our current theory is that Stellarons are seeds of disaster, planted by a certain eon throughout the universe.
Is that why I am
They
called
continue
Cryptic
to
the
grow
Destruction?
without removing
Is that
the
why?
source of the disaster.
Am I gonna bring about the end of planets?
Or you know.
Right. You finally get what we're all about. Pretty cool, huh?
I'd like to entrust this trailblazing expedition to March, Dan Hung, and you. The objective is clear. Find the Stellaron responsible for the disaster and the spatial
You know, it's
distortions.
funny that,
and bring it back to the Express.
they call March 7th just March, but Dan Hung is always Dan Hung.
We get to work as a team again.
He can't just be Dan.
No.
Someone has to stay on the train, or Pom Pom will get lonely. Not to mention, Nanook threw us a glance just now. If we're targeted by the Antimatter Legion, then things could go south fast.
The air conditioning in that room is so powerful to be blowing her dress like that. I also want to know where the vent in the room is.
We should give the youngsters a chance to get out there on their own.
Because the physics are acting like she's standing on it, but there is nothing beneath her.
March, if you two are ready, why not go and find Dan Hung? He's probably already started collating the ecological data and survey results for your Relo 6. It's always good to know more about the destination before you start a journey.
Are you doing okay after your first jump? Dizziness or retching are normal reactions. You'll feel better once you get used to it.
Oh, you meant the game? Oh, that's okay. If you can't join or don't feel like joining, either way is totally fine. We appreciate if people do, but if people have either other things that they need to do, don't have the capacity to join it with their phones, or just not their vibe, totally fine.
I enjoy being alone, especially when I have important work to do.
Oh
I
my
went
god,
through the
yeah.
express
See, I'm still
tutorials.
having the tutorial pop
It
up for
seemed
me.
the
They pop up for a
environment
while.
of Relo 6
But I
has
got through the
undergone
main part of the
drastic
tutorial
changes
before
in
the
past
stream.
few centuries. It was not a frozen planet to begin
I
with.
didn't want to be just doing the very bare bones tutorials for you guys. I wanted to actually play a little bit of the game.
Considering the spatial obstacles that the Star Rail has encountered, it's highly possible. I've conducted a preliminary
join me,
survey
like,
and
as in
found
play
that
in my
there's
world.
one
Join me,
area
got you,
with a
got you.
relatively
See,
normal
I'm
temperature
dummy.
on the surface of the planet.
Dummy and, like, thick of
By
skull
normal,
over here.
I mean a temperature that just about allows for human survival. If I had to choose a site for initial investigation on this trailblazing expedition, that would be it.
I'm, like, way more excited about the fact that it both instantly detected my controller and is giving me the PlayStation prompts than I really should be. I feel like
As
more
I
PC games
expected.
need to do that.
Before you came,
They do.
whenever March wanted to go anywhere,
Especially since
Himiko
PlayStation 5
was
controller
the
is the
anchor
best
to
way to
go
experience PC gaming. I said it.
and even after you arrived,
Like,
didn't
if you
suppose
actually
I'd
look,
be the one to be
and if you look at the controllers that you can
liberated
use for
from this
PC,
duty.
and you look at them
I
with
assume
cost
the trailblazing
disregarded, the
objective
best
this
one you
time
can get
to
is
find
a
the
really
Stellar
souped
Rod
up
on your Relo
Xbox
6
controller
to
that
know
costs
the
about
effect of
$300, I
exerting
think,
Star
last I
Rail.
checked. That's the best way, apparently, according to people. Not that I know, because, you know, I've not gone out and spent $300 on a controller because I'm not rich. But if you're looking for your best cost-effective option, you know, your option under $100, it's definitely the PS5 controller. And so the fact that more games are like, what's that?
Did you talk to Dan
Is
Hung?
kind of ridiculous
How'd it
because
go?
it's a really comfy controller, and it's really the only good one under $100.
Really? I find
This
that
is
hard to
not
believe.
sponsored by Sony in any way, though. You know,
Relax.
if they'd
Don
love
Hung
to
and
pay me
I
to
are
suck their dick like this,
experienced
I would totally be
trail
fine with that.
We got your back. Well, are you ready? When I first saw this planet,
When it comes to the console wars, I don't really have a horse in this race. You know, I don't really have a strong loyalty to any particular brand. I will just sit there and tell you which one I think is best based on, you know, like what console I'm currently using, or the way that the console works, or the way the game sharing works, or whatever. Like, I'm strictly a PC gamer if you're gonna get technical, because the cost of PC games is significantly cheaper with the sales going on, as much as like 90% off some games. That is the only reason that I use PC as my main driver.
Frost resistant.
It's just cheaper.
Yeah.
But, you know, despite the fact I'm using a
Is there
Microsoft
something on my face?
operating system, and I'm using
Nah,
Microsoft
I was just
computer stuff,
imagining all the fun we're
the
gonna have
PlayStation
here.
controller is just much more comfy. I had an Xbox controller before this.
Sorry
It
for
actually had
this
fancy lights and shit.
First the
But
Stellar
I was
Rod,
like, no, I'm gonna get the
And now
shiny
you.
red PlayStation 5 controller as soon as it comes out. Look, all the options are just different variants of let's go. Look at that.
Incredible.
I'm gonna be trust this. Let's go.
All right, here comes the Eurilo 6 Trailblaze team.
Here we come.
Eurilo 6. We're here.
It really is one big snowball.
I wonder if we walk around this planet long enough, will we run into Kaya?
Hey, get your own metaphor. Snow as far as the eye can see. Which direction should we take?
Based on the coordinates,
So,
target
see,
should
so
be
far,
up
Spirit,
ahead.
which one is the best eye candy to you?
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
I really love it March 7th, honestly.
Yeah.
Do you want to mention the time we smashed a
It's
hole
cute.
through Taikian Stadium?
It's like, honestly, I
Or
could see
shall
you
I?
wearing something like that.
Oh, please stop bringing that up. Let's just say that landings and crowds don't mix.
Unless you enjoy trailblazing through 2 weeks of community service.
I said drop it.
Though he is
Remember,
a sarcastic
you should stay
Sashmaster,
vigilant.
Danos.
We know very little about this world.
Calm down. Between the three of us, nothing will stand in
He's
our
speaking
way.
completely flat, and he's like, you need to calm your tits, sir. But he's speaking completely flat already. It's
I
like,
have
dude,
my special
he
6-phase
calm,
dice
it's fine.
powers, and Don
He's a little
has...
melodramatic, but he calm.
He's got that mysterious past thing going for him. So if people start creating trouble for us, they're gonna regret it. So how long does copycatitis last?
Look at that smug fucking face.
Let's go. Braving the unknown.
What do you know,
That's
Mr. Cryptic, that nobody else knows?
trailblazing.
What do you know?
He knows nothing. He barely remembers his name. He knows absolutely nothing.
This place
He's
still
just got the
hasn't been
fucking male
corroded,
audacity.
Yet Fragmentum monsters have already made it here.
Ooh, what a strange object. It really seems out of place in the snow plains. Maybe Mr. Yang will know what this is. Let's send a message to ask him. Thing is a thing too. Like, and yeah, it's gonna be more modern than Genshin, so it makes sense. But it's just funny.
It is funny that texting is an option.
The Calic, a strange entity born from the phenomenon of the space distortion. There are some reality data the Calixes might come in handy, but please be careful when coming in contact with them. The existence of these Calixes is a mystery to us, and the danger within is incalculable. In your coming journey, you might come across other Calixes like this, and the reality data stored in different Calixes may vary, so look out for that. See, thank you, Mr. Yang. Calix, Golden, defeat enemies to obtain general materials. So what are these, like the... Oh yeah, this will be like the ley lines.
Yeah.
Okay. Been archived, let's see. Takes power, okay. I don't know why it wants me to teleport there, I'm already here, but okay. It's underpowered. Yeah, definitely. Level 16, who has time to fuck with that?
Not you.
But I'll fuck with this. Oh, look at that. Two of them that hit his damage. So.
A gift from the stars.
I told ya I could fight.
Oh, did you tell us? Did you? I seem to have forgotten being told that you could fight.
Let's make it quick. Batter up!
Look out!
Bye.
Good luck.
Reach the end of the story.
Did you see that? I think something's moving.
It's just an ordinary snowdrift.
Is it?
Hey, get out of there or you'll shiver to death.
Is there someone hiding in there?
Holding your breath won't help.
I got this, March. Someone's got their head stuck in the sand, or the snow in this case. They just need a helping hand.
Ouch! My fine fellow, was that really necessary? Is crawling around in the snow a crime these days? I mean, come on, surely. It doesn't warrant a spearing.
I mean, come on. Do you want to connect your earbud up?
But then again, how can I blame you? I mean, I caught you off guard, and
I got
had to
level 4, by
happen.
the way.
You could even say I
Indeed.
deserved it, huh? Besides, I made a gallant group of new friends as a result. Is Captain Japard around? He's an old buddy of mine.
He's cute.
Who?
He's got such a puppy face.
Wait, you're not Silvermane guards? Well, why didn't you say so? Turns out we're on the same side after all. Pleasure to meet you. The name's
Turn on your
Koski.
earbuds. So you can listen. I am perfect.
Excellent. I'll remember the name. Never thought I'd run into friends from the same line of work out here in this frozen wasteland. Business is bad these days, but fear not. Sampo Koski isn't interested in hoarding. There's more than enough treasure to go around, so let's get rich together. Say, why don't we join
The
forces?
red is definitely a bold
I have
choice.
reliable intel. The main strength of the Silvermane Guards
I don't know how I
is
feel
being
about it,
deployed
honestly.
to the front line. This is a
It's
golden
nice.
opportunity.
It's just, it's a very interesting choice.
Come now, friends. I can understand the mistrust, but there's no need for the charade.
I'm so disappointed in us
Then again,
constantly.
I know the rules. Vigilance is the name of the game in our profession. It's my fault for letting my enthusiasm and sincerity get the better of me. Anyway, a meeting like this has to have been written in the stars. Ask me anything you like. I won't skimp on the details. Still, make it snappy. You're never more than 10 feet from a Silvermane Guard.
Just a second. I'm doing a thing. Oh, you have them both out of your case.
Yeah, they're both in my ears.
Just a second, guys. I am connecting Spirit's headphones so he can listen. Ba-doo.
So finally made the brr noise.
Oh, they have?
Yeah.
Oh no? The Silvermane Guards are Bellabog's soldiers, enforcers, and police.
You hear now?
Let's just say they're not the most flexible of people. And they like paying visits to folks in our line of work.
It's fine. I
Seems
will
like
come
you
across
guys
him
really are new
eventually.
to the
It
business.
shows that you can hear, which is
To be young
what's weird
and
now.
naive again. How about this?
Oh.
As a senior in the field, which
Here
sure
for
you
a
don't
second
mind,
there.
there are ways of doing things in this profession, and you better get familiar with them. Moving in the shadows, finding the goods, pricing your stock, hiding from the guards. There's an art to all of it.
No need. Why don't you just take us to the city? We don't really know the way.
The city? Already? They haven't even started trading yet. Well, showing you the way is easy enough, Missy, but it would cost. But it would be my pleasure. Kindness is Sampo Koski's middle name. Follow me, friends, and keep quiet. We don't want to be spotted by the guards.
So why were you hiding from the Silvermane guards?
Yeah, we're just storing a few relics away from prying eyes. Nothing serious. If it weren't for the uncompromising nature of our civil service,
Hiding where you hide.
Secrecy. So whereabouts you guys from, anyway? I don't mean to pry or anything. I just care about
happens
my
if
friends. No pressure.
Oh, you matched my speed, fucker. I can't attack you, I see. Nothing happens.
Rule number 7.
When a bad anyone would attack him and be like, game over.
Special technique called invisible snow walking helps me throw off pursuers in no time.
Who are they?
It sounds very promising, man.
You remember the Silvermane guards I mentioned? That's them. Help me, old friends. I don't want to be caught.
It's the suspect and his accomplices.
It's Poopy and his pantaloons.
It's now or never.
Never heard of it.
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... Check out this awesome move!
A gift from the stars.
Watch this!
Yeah.
Scared yet? Tough luck running into me!
Let's go. I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
That's our...
Scared yet? Huh? My turn!
Bye-bye.
Scared yet?
This can't be.
Oh, I'm not down.
Rules are made to be
I must avenge Dan.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Huh? Tough luck running into me!
Destroy them. Uh-oh.
I depart Landau.
I know people like this guy because I've seen him all over the forums. I know nothing about him, but I've seen that people really like this guy.
Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect. Relinquish your resistance.
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you. Check out this awesome move!
And you know, just a little bit of defense here for my main boy, Cryptic.
Stay right there while I give you a present!
Cryptic is protect. Protect. Be protect.
This!
Try that again!
Rules are made to be broken!
It's so nice. Do it.
You've outstayed your welcome!
Oh, look how much fucking damage that did.
I could fight. With me out here, how can we lose?
Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
You're annoying!
Stay focused!
Not annoying. It's like the worst thing he could be.
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Our position is solid.
I'm not surviving this, am I?
Just a scratch.
No. I'm not. I'm not surviving this. Oh. Let me bleed you up a little bit. Okay, Cryptic has been leveled up. Let's see if that's enough to get us past this bit.
Rule number 7, never leave a footprint. I have my own special technique called invisible snow walking. It's now or never.
Never heard of it.
Over to you, dear friends.
Hey, where do you think you're... Scared yet? You have the worst luck running into me.
Let's go.
How about this?
Yeah, leveling him up definitely made a difference.
Scared yet? My turn. Watch this.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
And we've already seen this part, so we'll skip past it and just go ahead and go back to fighting Jepard.
I, Jepard Landau, captain of the Silver Mane Guards, order you to relinquish your futile resistance.
Move carefully.
That Sampo cheated us all. Wait till I get my hands on him.
Suspect! Relinquished your resistance!
So I'm a criminal, huh? Forget Sampo. Wait until I get my hands on you.
it quick. Stay focused. Take courage.
Fighting is meaningless.
Tough luck running into me.
I'm not trying to hit the auto button. There we go. This is what I want.
Rules are made to be broken. You outstayed your welcome.
I'm going to do the defendy for
Stay right
Perfect
there
Boy.
while I give you a present.
Deck the destruction, get defense.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Hey, Mr. Y, how you doing?
Welcome in, Mr. Y.
Spirit is here, but we're having some issues with our power, so we can't power up both cameras, or the power goes bye bye. So he's here. He's just laying down, not on the cameras. Classes, bitch.
Resistance is futile. It'll take more than that.
You can't run.
The time is now.
You have the worst luck running into
ordained by
me.
the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these
Quartz.
trailblazers your blessing.
Make the speedy,
Speedy, speedy.
speedy.
With me out here, how can we lose?
How about this?
It's too late to repent.
I don't remember inviting you.
Aw, I'm sorry that your friend fell asleep, but hopefully you at least had fun with your crappy movie.
What?
Crappy movies can be fun sometimes.
Let's make it quick.
Sometimes you gotta be like in the mood for it, you know?
Yeah.
In the name of preservation. And the prime suspect? The one with the blue hair?
Apologies, Captain. We lost him during the pursuit. We can't
This
find his.
guy, this guy here,
No
he
matter.
feels like he's got
Perhaps
like
accomplices.
kind of the general
They'll be close
appearance
by.
of
Plot
Tartaglia, but the personality of Diluc, and it's funny.
Yeah, we'd never team up with someone like
Let's see.
him.
He really does look like him.
To talk our way out of this.
Yeah, like I said, he looks like Tartaglia, but acts like Diluc. It's so
Did
weird.
you see how fast he ditched us? We rescued him from the snow out of the kindness of our hearts. We had no idea he might be using us to get past you. Are you really dumb enough to fall for his...
I'm a captain, not an adjudication panel. As a Belobog citizen, you have the right to
It
defend
makes sense
yourself.
something called bad
It can
moms that
only
have a
take
bad
place
script.
under the scrutiny of the architects, not now. Take them away.
But we're not from
Holy.
Belobog.
Silence! What kind of nonsense are you?
As you were. We must not be tempted into careless judgment. Look at their relics. We've never excavated anything like them before. And I haven't seen anything similar in our museums.
We're doing pretty good, but there's
We even have photos.
there's an issue with the power here.
Probably never seen what
So
your
that's
friends
why
do, right?
it's just me Cryptic on the screen, and there's no Spirit on the screen.
Yeah, reload.
So at our old place, there was a lot of fucking issues that were completely unfixable, and we had to move.
That's here?
And so we moved in here, and things were going good for the first couple of weeks, but we're having some issues with the power and specifically the room that the computers and stuff are in. So if we have more than the one computer on after about 7 o'clock at night, we run the risk of the breaker tripping. And it's kind of ridiculous because we're not pulling in the 15 amps of power that the breaker is meant for. So there's clearly some kind of bad wire in the walls. And they refuse to listen and reason on it and claim that it's our fault and that you should only ever have 2 or 3 things plugged into a room at any given time, which, you know, is kind of bullshit. Like, think about it. For any of you watching, can you think of one room in your house aside from maybe a bathroom where you have 2 or fewer things plugged in and it's normal? Like, even in our bedroom where we've got the least plugged in, we've still got our TV, 2 phone chargers, a lamp, and a string of LED lights. So, and I'm like, listen, my sperm donor he was a contractor for houses and things, was a head construction dude and has done his fair share of wiring, which I've helped with. I've helped fully wire houses before. I was like 12 at the time, but I've helped fully wire places before. Which, you know, technically you can't do unless it's family business type thing. But my family was big on having multiple family businesses. So, I've dealt with this shit. I've taken classes in this shit because I have an information technology degree which requires you to take at least 2 or 3 hardware courses. One I took that was entirely on wiring and electronic current. So I know what I'm talking about when I tell them that there's clearly a busted wire or an exposed wire in the walls or something that's shorting the signal shorting the power that way. Because there is no way that 2 computers is enough to completely turn a flat dead. That is something to look forward to in the UK. From what I've gathered, you guys have outlets that are capable of giving off a lot more power, and your breakers don't trip at such a low amount because you don't have the same safety things in place that we have. Which, yeah, means a shot from your guys' outlets is probably worse. But at least I can actually have stuff plugged in without having to trip breakers constantly.
So why is he telling us all this?
So it would be a fixable issue if we were able to get our own electrician out here and have him fix it. Because the wiring is something within the 4 walls of this room that's a problem. But the issue is because we're renting and we don't own, I can't do that, and I have to get the maintenance team to do it. And the maintenance team will not hear about it. They insist that I am wrong and that the issue is because one computer takes 15 amps of power all on its own, which it doesn't.
That's right.
Like, we've got all the computer stuff in this room running in eco mode. And sometimes the power will trip when we have just 3 light bulbs, a 75, a 90, and a 15 watt. Sometimes that's enough to trip the power. And those are the light bulbs for Gizmo's tank. So, the fact that just that can be enough to cause the power in this room to go haywire is kind of ridiculous. Because, again, that is 3 light bulbs. Give me one room in your house, aside from a closet, which doesn't technically count as a room by building standards. Give me one room that's got less than 3 lights on, like, at any point. Most rooms, at least here in the States, your ceiling fan light or your singular tit light have like 4 light bulbs inside, which is already more than what Gizmo's tank pulls.
Okay, going to tit light.
Yeah, well, that's what they look like. They look like a tit. Like, there's a circular dome with like a little metal piece here, which is what screws it in. It looks like a tit.
Yes, it does.
But it is bonkers. My only hope is to try and catch one of these breaks on camera where I can quickly pan around and go, here's what's plugged in. Because we brought them in and had a bunch of the stuff unplugged the way that it's been, because we've had to start unplugging more and more stuff to try and keep power. And they're like, well, you've just unplugged that for us to come in here and look at it. That's not the way it actually is. It's like, well, you don't expect us to actually box everything up, right? Because this is just a temporary fix until you guys fix it.
Guardians have watched over this city for generations, sheltering the people from harm.
So,
current
Everything
guardian
else about
is
this
Madame
place is
Cocolia
great.
Rand.
That is the one issue. It just
Every major
unfortunately
strategic
affects streams and
decision
stuff,
is
which
issued by
really,
her.
really pisses us off.
Whoa, she sounds like a big deal.
Yep.
I will now bring you to see Madame Cocolia.
Not
Please
good
have your
one,
words
is
at
it?
the ready. Her time is precious, so she prefers concise
Oh, this
communication.
Cocolia bitch. This is the lady that we're supposed to meet.
We're gonna see her right now? Can I at least find a place to freshen up first?
Got titties on the ceiling.
Let's not waste time. No one will notice.
I've dispatched a messenger to send word. Madame
Not
Cocolia
so
will be aware
walked out of the room and was like, what fuck,
Come with
guys?
me.
What fuck?
But that's a meaningless sacrifice. How can you...
You may leave, Branya.
See, she looks like someone I want to fight. Look at that. I want to kick that face.
Yes, Mother.
It's this lady right here.
Yeah.
Madam Guardian, I have brought 3 outsiders to see you.
The messenger informed me. Well done, Jakard. You may leave. Welcome.
Bye.
Visitors from
Gabar's just
beyond
like,
the
alright,
eternal
bye.
freeze. Or perhaps I should say, from beyond the sky. No? I am Cocolia Rand, Belobog's Supreme Guardian. I would be grateful if you could tell me why you
The name of
have
the place, Billabong. Incredible.
Do you wish me to doubt it? Or perhaps you're not confident in that identity yourself? No, I do not doubt it. I can see that you are not from this world. The architects remember the history well, else we should forget it. I know that in the distant past, before the Eternal Freeze descended or the Legion invaded, this world was once prosperous beyond measure. An eon connected our planet to other worlds, and we discovered the endless possibilities of the boundless universe. We also came to know of Klapoth, the Amber Lord. Under their attentive gaze, we built the city walls. So do not be
I was
surprised.
missing the chat.
For 700
Oh,
years,
yes.
the architects have received no further communication from the stars. But I knew of your existence. Tell me why you have come.
Do you think anyone's gonna know what you're talking about?
We came here for something known as a Stellaron.
A Stellaron.
Objects that fell from the blue on separate worlds. Their appearance spelled disaster. Many of the planets we visited have suffered their effects. You mentioned invasion by the Antimatter Legion. Soon after their arrival, this planet suffered the Eternal Freeze. At the same time, the phenomenon known as fragmentum space corrosion began to occur. Correct?
Correct.
Which is why the Antimatter Legion and Stellarons often show up together. Worlds seeded with Stellarons give birth to fragmentums. As for the Eternal Freeze, it must have been a product of the Stellaron, unique to the environment of your world. You can see us as kind-hearted interstellar public servants, lending a helping hand to any world affected by a Stellaron.
Your analysis of our current circumstances is clear. We have indeed suffered the disasters you speak of, some of which prove vexatious to us even today. But why should you care? Even if this Stellaron you speak of did bring about disaster, I fail to see its connection to you. I don't believe that anyone would go to such lengths to help a world unrelated to them. Unless they had something...
According to the fandom, family members.
You're right. Our reason for coming here is not purely selfless.
I mean, it's a Hoyo game. People are bound to ship the family member.
Leave this planet.
I can't say for certain because I'm only just starting playing it, but if the way the fandom treats Genshin,
Yeah.
specifically Kaya and
Why,
Diluc, is anything to
we're
go off of,
pretty awesome.
You know how to seal the Stellaron.
so we're like
You
an
have to move
android
the
guy
beams.
who's got like
Very well.
a
I believe
destructor
you.
of worlds
If
embedded
our
in him.
present situation
Some
is
lady
truly the result of this so-called
gonna go save
Stellaron,
planets? Question mark.
then your arrival is the hope that Belobog has waited 700 years for. I am willing to assist you in any way possible to help you locate the Stellaron. It's getting late, and you must
So
be
the
tired.
Stellaron thing they're
I
talking
will
about
arrange
is
for you
the
to stay in
destructor of
BlueSky
worlds.
Hotel. Rest there and
Let me
get
see.
a
Yeah, he's in my
good
mouse
night's
pool.
sleep.
This guy
Tomorrow at noon,
has
I
one
will
embedded in
dispatch
his soul.
someone to escort you here,
I see.
and we can discuss this urgent matter in greater detail. It should be me thanking you, visitors from beyond the sky.
During these cutscenes, I've been looking at
I
the
too
character
need some
stats
time.
to see if I've
I will
got
go
any
over our
better people
records
to
for
put in
anything
the
that
party
might
than
be
who I've
connected
got.
to
And
Stellarons.
it looks like I might, so
Please
I'm gonna
excuse
take a
me
look
for
at that whenever the
disturbing
cutscene
you
ends.
further.
Oh, it's like, I don't trust you.
Of course, I understand. Do not worry. I have a way.
Oh, she has a way, she says.
It seems that the Supreme Guardian holds you in high regard. I have received orders that your movements are no longer to be restricted.
You know, I didn't think things were gonna go that smoothly.
I'm afraid I still have duties to attend to. I must return to my post. I hope you enjoy your stay in Belobog.
I can't see anybody put Tartaglia when I look at this guy, I swear.
We want to take a look around.
It's funny
Well, I'd say
that
the
his
Golden
Genshin
Theater
counterpart is so
receiving
terribly
visitors.
unpopular, but this guy's one of the
However,
most
you
popular
need a
people in this
pass to get
game.
into the museum.
Ridiculous.
I recommend you visit Everwinter Monument first. It's Belobog's most symbolic landmark.
At least based on what
And
I've
if you
seen
enjoy
in the
music,
like 3 days I've been in the
head
fandom.
to Neverwinter Workshop. You can sometimes catch an outdoor performance there.
The way might be a
Artist
Herbubus. Maybe.
You'll see. Oh, and if you're staying at Goethe Hotel, please avoid the alley that runs next to it. The one with Silvermane guards stationed there. It's started to be affected by corrosion recently, so it's been sealed off.
Thought they were gonna have to go in that alley.
Inside the city. That's a grave situation.
Largely the fact that he
Yes,
said
we're
not to.
mounting a resistance as we speak. I
It's
must leave
possible.
now. I hope all goes well for you.
Taking a look at the character stats. So, like he's a good choice to add. Yeah. March 7th looks like she's pretty decent. Asta's pretty decent. Keep it cryptic.
Keeping cryptic. What do you guys think? You think I could level people up? To level up or not to level up?
Level up or no?
Today. Oh.
That's the best one for him.
V says, do the thing. Level people up. Level them up. Is the microphone having issues or is it an accent problem? Is it because he was doing the funny speaks?
Yeah, because the power constantly cutting on us is fucking with our equipment a little bit. So just the volume. Do I need to be turned up a little bit?
Just the volume, maybe.
Doop doo. Da da. Sensitive.
I'm trying, but it's...
Ba 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 da ba ba. Ba da ba 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 da ba. Okay. That looks like we're peaking higher now. So hopefully this is better. The highest ranking of them all, so I'm gonna level her up first. Looks like I should have enough to level up Mark 7. There we go. Everybody is significantly higher level now. Look at how fucking short her is.
Tiny.
So look, I love the detail that they have on like her joints because she's non-human. She's like an android puppet thing.
Mm-hmm.
Looks so good.
Yes.
I still do not know who she is. I don't think I've met her yet. Alright, everybody's been leveled up a bit. So... And thank you, it is a good tune. It doesn't help that I was out of tune though. But I was intentionally out of tune because I'm not wanting the copyright thing to be like, oh, no. That's two in tune. I can tell what tune that is.
It's actually pretty warm in the city. Hey, what's with all the children over there? Should we go and take a look? Neverwinter Workshop. Hey, didn't Japard say there'd be a show here?
He said you can sometimes catch an outdoor performance. Sometimes being the operative word.
Darn. I wanted to see one. Oh, I'd been wondering. You see that heater over there? Why do they keep it outdoors? This city is so
Because
weird.
it's cold outside.
Oh, you'd want a heater.
There's an entire very controversial song about it.
Not the controversial song.
Maybe, but the ones outside
You know, I
just
keep
seem
forgetting
like
that song exists until like Christmas comes around and places start playing it. And I'm like, okay, but why?
eternal freeze.
Tiny heaters are no use against the Stellaron disaster.
You guys sure have a lot to say about that broken heater.
Oh, is that the lady I was just saying that we hadn't met? Maybe?
Yep, touch it and find out. Ice cold. I was just about to fix it up. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's
Yeah, that's the lady I was just saying that we hadn't met yet.
She's pretty.
She is pretty.
If you got any broken equipment lying around, you can always come find me, though I can't
I was just commenting on how we hadn't met her yet, and then she shows up. Like, I couldn't have planned this better if I tried.
I was just curious about the heater.
Perfect timing.
About the heater? It's just a standard geomarrow radiator. You can find them anywhere in the administrative district.
Because Stream Elements is bringing it up. If you are interested in joining and playing, someone did say, yeah, that's exactly what we're saying. Yeah, go Google it. Yeesh, come on. You gotta be on top of it, Mr. Y.
Come on.
Huh? What's wrong with that?
I mean, I probably will be after the stream too.
Ah, I figured it out.
I love the tints of her hair being blue. That's so nice.
Mm-hmm.
You must be them? What an honor. Where are my manners? We can talk about heaters all day if you like. Let's have a chat.
The main storyline, yes. Yes. I don't want to look at the atlas. I have looked at the atlas. Thank you.
The heater you saw is just a standard geomarrow radiator. They may not look like much, but they're
I'm so not used to the PlayStation prompts. Every time it says X, I go to push X where it would be on either an Xbox or a Nintendo controller, and then I keep attacking people, and I'm like, wait, that's right, PlayStation prompts.
PlayStation prompt.
It's an ore, a special energy resource. Whether it's keeping the city warm or keeping our counters ticking, everything runs on geomarrow. Geomarrow grows beneath the surface of the planet, and specialist underworld mining teams are there to extract it. Transport lines shuttle it up to the surface. In the overworld, we use the same lines to ship surface goods and aid down to the underworld.
I'm sorry. I mean, at least it'll give you a good wake-up call, huh?
No sweat. This is your first time in Belobog. I just want you to feel some of the warmth the city has to offer. Hey, seeing as there's nothing on your plate just now, want to help me fix up this machine? Just a bit of manual labor. You might find it interesting. Great. Then let me give you a demonstration first.
Okay, I've got to adjust the circuits. Fix the power supply. If only it was this easy IRL, huh?
If only.
So that's how it works.
Nice. You guys are pretty handy. You picked that up in no time. Want to be my assistants? Average pay, but I'm a good boss.
Do you just say yes to everything?
I was
When
only
it's thermal
kidding.
asking, maybe I do. Maybe I do.
Well, I'd better carry on here. Why not have a better look around? My workshop will always be open to you. And your wallets, of course.
Nothing else to do in here. Okay. Can somebody allow Mr. Y's message, please? I guess maybe I was.
That's the alley that
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't.
The one contaminated by the fragment.
What are you, a cop?
I can't believe
I
how
don't
close
think
it is
Mr.
to
Y is a cop.
No.
They hadn't identified it. I bet all the shops and hotels in the vicinity would have had to close down by now.
Move back. This is your final
Yeah,
warning.
Twitch decided didn't like the phrase upskirt.
Mm-hmm.
But my proof of property is inside. I don't have any. The fragmentum has already corroded this block. You can make a
Wait,
property
what's the which
management
part?
request to the architects, but only Silvermane
You're gonna tell me if you're a cop.
I can't believe fragmentum corrosion. No wonder there are so many soldiers.
Why does he have to tell you if he's a cop, V? You don't do anything illegal, as far as we know.
It sure is. But at least we're here. Once we seal the Stellaron, they can get back to the good life.
Anything he's gotta tell Steven, none of he's cop.
Mhm.
Backwater Pass has
The two of them
become
seem
very
like they're up to
dangerous.
shenanigans.
We're just here for your safety.
They seem like they're always up to shenanigans.
Get my proof of property. It doesn't matter how safe I am. Out of my way.
Yeah, but have you actually killed anyone, though? I fail to see, like, what that has to do with anything. Investigate trash can.
Investigate. What?
What? What?
Did you obtain trash can from trash can?
Yes? What? Where is this trash can that I have obtained? I'm trying to figure out where this trash can obtained is. What?
I don't know where you've shoved the trash can. That was fucking great. I want to know what trash can thing I obtained. It can't just tell you you've obtained a trash can and not explain.
But I need to know.
Tired. I just want to put my head on a pillow and drip.
Maybe it's calling me a messy bitch.
Wow, what a beautiful lobby. It's gonna be
Are you able to Google the trash can thing and see if there's a way I can go and view the trash can that I have gotten from the trash can?
Yes, just give me a minute.
Because otherwise I'm gonna stay for like 30 minutes trying to figure it out, and it's gonna be like, nope, it's just a joke. It was just making fun of you.
Stop, I know what you're gonna say. March, you said too much back there. March, you shouldn't reveal our goal to people we don't trust. Meanwhile, you guys were beating around the bush and speaking in riddles. But check it out. Seems like we landed with a pretty sweet deal, right? We get the royal treatment, rooms in a
Yeah.
beautiful hotel, and the full support of the locals.
Yeah, you having seizure brain.
This is smooth as heck.
Like, don't ever develop seizure brain, guys. It's the worst. I had a seizure back in like 20.
Alright, spit it out then.
Earlier in Klipoth Fort.
It's the only thing she remembers about herself, that March 7th is important, so she's March 7th because she is important.
Yeah, of course. This isn't my first expedition,
Yeah,
you know.
I had a seizure back in like 2016, and now I get this thing where like 25% of the time, anything that tastes sweet, it tastes like a burnt marshmallow, and it's awful. Like I can't recommend that you stay away from it like hard enough, honestly.
She was kinda harsh at
It's not worth
but
it.
she turned out to be a nice, reasonable lady. Although, it felt like she was looking through me. As in, I know she was speaking to us, but it seemed like
Trash cans are interactable objects that can be inherited as space stations, master control zone, blah blah blah.
Almost as if we weren't the only people in the room.
One of the generic dumpster lines is reference to Schrodinger's cat. It doesn't actually specify what it is or why.
Well, there's no way he'd get past Donhung's sharp eyes.
Perhaps I'm too
The
sensitive.
wiki page is just people
She did
saying
promise to
that
help us.
trash can my beloved.
Just hope she keeps her word.
You know, I think it's funny that Dan's still with us despite the fact I took him out the party because he was the weak link.
Discussions tomorrow.
I mean, personally, I thought this girl here was the weaker person in the party because she's support, and I always think support people are fucking weak unless they're Bennett and their boss like that. But
Oh,
evidently not.
there is a trash can avatar that you can unlock in the game. For this, you'll have to interact with 5 of the trash cans found in the administrative district of Jarilo 6.
Oh, okay, that'll probably be what I got then.
Anything left to do? We're meeting the Guardian tomorrow.
As soon as this cutscene's over, I'm gonna go to my avatars and see if I can equip it.
It was a long day today. All I need is a hot shower and a good night's sleep. Well, don't talk about it then.
Let's
Oh,
get to
Marge, I have a bad feeling about something. She's like, okay,
I
great.
sense the next few days could be
Great.
trying.
Don't talk about it.
Well,
Keep it to yourself.
my room then. Express lights off.
Is Dr. Ratio's attack just smacking people with a book?
I think so. I've just put him in my party. We'll see. Yes, it is. Perfect, because frankly, I wanted something that wasn't a person as my thing. It's a closet. It is based on all the signals coming in from your sensory organs. A perfect closet. Design, capacity, fertility, build quality, and scent. Wait a minute. Scent. How is scent a measurement of how good a closet is? Doesn't matter. Smells good. And it's not an odor typical of sandalwood or any other natural materials. Rather, it's a miraculously cleansing scent that is completely artificial, a marvel of chemical engineering. It's so alluring that all you want to do is get into the closet and let your whole body soak in its scent. Yes, you are about to go in the closet. Left foot, right foot, turn around, take a deep breath. Darn it, why a deep breath? You want to sneeze, but you manage to suppress it. Stand firm, and then close the door. One smooth move. Bang. Hey guys, look! I'm back in the closet! Congratulations, you've now been merged with the universe's most perfect closet as one single entity. But honestly, your mood is far from reaching the state of excitement. Perhaps you need more time to comprehend the subtle wonder in all this. This place might be a little too dark for you. Can you guess? I guess you'll eventually get used to it, right? That's the spirit. Give it more time. Adapt to the dark environment. Trust yourself. Wait just a little longer. Something more interesting than this pitch darkness will occur. It's guaranteed to be the real deal. Wait, did you hear that? The sound is closing in. Click, click. That's exactly right. Think about it. Now take a guess. Whose footsteps are those? Yes, yes, now you finally get it! This is the Ghost Hotel's resident devil. It hibernates in the dirty, untended small attics, specifically feeding on innocent, vulnerable outsiders. It picked the wrong opponent to mess with this time. After all, you were the universally renowned trailblazer, the guardian deity of the Herta space station, the doomsday beast, Doom. Yet, today you purge evil for the greater good. It doesn't seem to be that dark in your closet. The light of valor illuminates your surroundings. Wow. Hotel devils love to disguise themselves as room service. Such a cliche. You won't be easily fooled by it. Your mind is stronger than those city walls built by the Quipple. You are prepared. Now, devil, meet your judgment. You won! The hotel is now vanished and the land is purified! The devil seems to have left something behind. Take it as your reward for your intrepidity. Heavens of fate. These are high morals. This game is such a fucking meme. Like, they have fully been just memifying the fuck out of it. Well, there's nothing else to do, so bedtime.
Who are you?
What are you? What do you want?
Hmm. Hmm. I don't know. There's noise outside the door. I don't know if I should investigate it. What if it's one of them hotel devils again?
Nice.
Ba 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 ba.
Ba, 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 ba. Is this any better or is this worse? We've just recalibrated the microphone during the cutscene. Or it's one of them devils.
Did you hear that?
One of them devils.
Oh, wrong book.
Civilian guards at the entrance. And I don't think they're here to say hi.
This is our escort. It's less friendly than I was expecting.
Told you, March, I had a bad feeling. Had a bad vibe.
Bad vibes.
I just have a feeling.
Let's go and meet them. We won't know until we're down there.
Hey, Commander Bronya is waiting for you.
Is this better? I've turned off the external noise cancellation shit that helps block the trains and stuff that go by.
Is the microphone hearing us as external noise? Are we just noise?
Maybe we are just noise. We exist in a vacuum. It's a trash can!
Trash can.
Trash can. I take an envelope. Item obtained.
Letter. Raiding through the post box for somebody else's post.
I'm committing crimes.
If anyone can, trash can can.
You were there at the fort.
The trash can man can. Man can.
Can man can.
Yeah, is this any better? With me turning the noise cancellation and the filters off. What? I have been stripped of my freedom of speech? No freedom?
No freedom? No Scotland?
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
We agreed. She said we were going to be escorted to discuss an urgent matter.
How much trash can a trash can XD?
Can a trash can.
Looks like we've been downgraded to accomplices. Again. Seems like it's... Huh? Really? I just wanted to say something.
Be you absolute cock muncher! What? That is beautiful, Mr. Y. Thank you for that sentence. I love it. I will cherish it forever.
Three of a kind.
It's an old Astral Express escape signal. Do you play cards?
Two pair.
get going.
No. Hey, it's the thing we weren't supposed to go into. I knew that would be important later.
Huh. Are you having fun?
They charged straight in.
Escaping into a fragmentum. I don't know if they're overconfident or just eager for death.
I'm giggling at the fact that I was super obvious in my freedoms and Mr. Y was able to go, haha.
Report them as
Mr. Y could protect his eels.
deceased.
Freedom.
Freedom, freedom, freedom.
The Supreme Guardian's order was to arrest them. We cannot abandon our pursuit just because they fled into a...
Hey, you can take your freedom of speech and go follow us on BlueSky. Which I don't personally have an account on yet because I've yet to receive an invite, but you know.
Speaking of, they have updated that. You can now go on and make an account.
Oh, sweet, I can? I can go make my own account?
Yes, you can.
Remind me, after stream I'm doing it. I'm gonna make an account so I can post nothing but, like, horny stuff. Oh, so Mr. Y isn't a cop, I see.
See? They weren't brave enough to follow us. Freedom!
Uh-oh. She said it again.
Serves them right.
She said it again.
She said it again.
Freedom.
Freedom.
It was a team effort.
We caught them by surprise. Nothing more. They'll be in pursuit soon enough.
When I want to get in a fight, I want to see if Dr. Ratio just smacks people with books.
Follow the path.
The reward is on a cooldown.
No.
V has been bested. I have gone up 2 Trailblaze levels.
Look at you go.
So, what happened back there? Why did the Supreme Guard...
No, I can't be fought reading things. No. Alright, you ready to see what his attack does?
Scared yet?
I think it just bitch slaps people with books and it's so funny.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alright. No one is weak to him. It's fine. No wonder people like him so much.
Let's make it quick.
Battle over.
Battle over.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Just fighting everything.
I'm asking the questions.
Alright, you ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
My turn.
I love it.
This is our chance.
That must be the cool that I'm also
It'll take more than that.
No manners, huh? Huh?
Smacky.
Smacky
Told
smack.
ya I could fight.
Let's.
Alright, you ready for a special attack?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I see.
Mediocre. You fool!
Me biting off more than I can chew. Again.
Again.
Sorry. Oh, chest. So look at that. You can open the chest and just boom, everything comes out of it. So convenient.
Boom.
You know, do you guys have a preference who I run around as? Because I can be Cryptic, March 7th, Dr. Ratio, or Asta. Does somebody want to make a poll for that?
Scared yet?
I'm asking questions.
Tough luck running it. Huh?
Told ya I could fight.
No, man.
Your answers? Answer me.
Told ya I could fight.
It'll take more than that.
I'm
My turn.
Alright, I have kicked some asses.
You have done it.
I got solid water.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
Must have entered from another
Bang.
direction to cut us off. We should avoid an open
Bang.
conflict. Let's find another path.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to go that way again.
We should avoid an
It doesn't seem like there's any way to open this gate. Ooh, check this mechanism out.
March 7th. Okay, got it.
Yes, we saw one in Serval's workshop. We need to solve it before we run out of time. The guards are right on our heels.
Alright. March 7th, there we go.
I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one. Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Hold on. I'll switch back to March 7th. I just knew that I could turn into him to use the smack.
Smack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch this awesome move.
Boom. Back to March
Just as
7th.
my calculations predicted.
Boom, everyone gone. No survivors.
The stars will always remember us.
No survive.
I don't see a switch for the gate. Over there.
There's a monster in the area. We'll need to deal with it first.
Oh, really? Well, we need to deal with it first. I see.
You see.
Smack with the book. Weakness.
Smack.
I wonder how many people's weakness is being smacked with a book.
Told ya I could fight.
Let's.
Go away.
Just a
Who
scratch.
invited you? Told ya.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just as my calculations predicted.
Also, I didn't realize that ice is strong to fire, so I don't actually need to keep switching over to Dr. Ratio to smack people. Ooh, something tells me that's a bad idea over there.
Oof.
Buzz, buzz.
Buzz, buzz. Scared the shit out of me.
When it's my phone, you can turn it straight on mute instead of being on vibrate. Oh, nice. Bountiful treasures.
Oh.
Wait, there are Silvermane guards here. Careful not to alert them.
We should avoid an open conflict. Let's find another path.
Came this way already. That is not how fast we were running. This is bullshit.
She really caught up with us. Even had time to set up an ambush.
You dare underestimate me? Even though it has suffered fragmentum corrosion, this is still part of Belobog. It was our
Yeah, when she's in the UK, you gotta call her 7th of March, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Enough cat and mouse. Drop your weapons and come with me.
Wait a minute. If in America she's called March 7th because, you know, this is the U.S. localized language that they tend to use for video games. They don't tend to localize it to UK. It tends to be U.S. localized. So if it's March 7th and they call her March, does that mean that in the UK, instead of calling her 7th of March, they would just call her 7? And if so, does that mean that she knows her entire reality is a video game and therefore a simulation and that she's not real?
Jeebus.
How could such a
That's
drastic
a lot.
The Madam Guardian
Tell me, 7th of March, do you know that you are in a video game?
She summoned me last night to
Oof.
tell me that you had deceived her. Your identities and purpose here are counterfeit. You
Head
the
explode.
rule of the architect.
Cool.
Actually, making that joke, I do want to do Mystic Messenger for the stream at some point. That'll just be something to do once we actually have a little bit more of the monies rolling in, because Mystic Messenger, you're supposed to play it scheduled times every day, and if you try to play it all at once, it costs a fuck ton of real money. Because I wanted to stream it back when I first started the channel, and found out I could not afford it. It would be like, I think it would be almost $100 to sit there and just go boom, 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 boom through all of the chats.
Jeez.
It costs a lot. It's something I eventually want to do though. It's on the list.
It's on the list.
It's on the list. Let's see. So I've got.
Your answers?
Also, do people really care if I use the auto fight system, or do you guys want to see me pick every attack?
Mediocre.
Because like obviously for boss fights and shit, I'll be picking all the attacks.
Mm-hmm.
Just a scratch.
Whatever I want. Okay.
Whatever do you want?
The auto fight thing is just faster. And because I keep picking fights with literally everyone who crosses my path, it's probably the best idea. Oh! Once again, Don, what are you doing here? You're not in the party. These are not your corpses. This is not your party.
Handle these evildoers.
This is not your party.
Her weaknesses are him.
Rules are made to be broken. You upstage your welcome.
Time to get vigilant.
You have watched this!
Let's go.
Back off.
But I want to move.
Now or never.
Mediocre.
Stop right there.
I'm asking questions.
Alright.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The fact that everybody's got these fucking skills, though, it's like, what, where? When did you have the time to get this kind of power?
Told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Failed. Out.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose? So, you're annoying. Onward.
I might be best restarting this battle.
Possible.
I fucked around too much in the beginning.
Yeesh.
It was fun having him rapidly smack people, okay?
You can't run.
Mediocre. SAS Perkippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Formation.
0 points.
I don't want to be alone.
I will not fight like such a fanny this time.
You will behave yourself.
What? The Super Bowl's tomorrow? What?
Is it?
Maybe? I don't know. I wasn't aware that the Super Bowl's tomorrow, so fuck knows. I mean, as far as plans, I was thinking about maybe some just, good old Sunday fun day eating out, but that's all I was planning on.
This is still
I'm not talking about the non-salad love beef.
The guards know this place like the back of their hand. Enough cat and
Really,
mouse.
nothing out of you.
Weapons and come with me.
I have no words.
No words.
What crime are we supposed to have committed again? It better be worth you following us all the way out.
Yeah.
No manners, huh?
Answer me.
Who will it be?
These people attacking me is so rude. It's like honestly so homophobic.
It's a hate crime.
Answer me.
A hate crime by the police. What? They would never. Actually, speaking of people being unfortunately hate crime, I heard something really funny. It was this arrest of this guy. It was over in like, gosh, I want to say it was in Seattle or something. But this guy had a bone to pick with gay people, so he brought a bunch of his straight friends into a gay nightclub, and somebody touched his ass, so he started trying to beat the shit out of someone. They beat the shit out of him back, and then he went boo-hooing to the cops because, he's like, I've been assaulted by the gay men, they touched me on the butt and they beat me up, and they found out he threw the first punch, so he went to fucking jail. Like, this guy actually went and ratted himself fucking out. He was like, it's like, but actually, sir, you did the crimey wimeys. You are the one who is in troubles.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, exactly. Bow and arrows, a baseball bat, a laser gun thing, question mark, and a fucking textbook. Yep, that's the weapons. Alright, single targets.
Tough luck running into.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
I'm asking.
My turn.
Let's go.
Stop right there.
SAS Perkippy. Knowledge is the measure of all things.
He's such a tryhard, though, this Dr. Ratio guy. He just speaks like such a tryhard.
Who's the lucky one today?
Fail. Get out. Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
That follow-up attack he's got is something else.
Fail.
Look at how much damage this does.
My turn.
Fucking tons.
Load.
With me out here, how can we lose?
I'm gonna protect him because I feel like he needs it.
Rules
Hit him.
are made to be broken.
Oh damn, that did a lot.
Onward.
Your answers?
Tough luck running into me. Try that again. Back off.
You fool!
You can't run.
Let's make it quick.
Answer me.
Formation. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
But dude. She thought she could beat me. She thought.
wrong.
She only beat me once.
Be strong. Hey, Don Hung. Maybe now's a good time to show off your secret strength.
He wasn't even in the fight. You weren't even in the fight, sir. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You first.
You're no fun.
Intruders, give it up. You will be guaranteed a fair trial.
Ooh, sorry. I didn't mean to ruin the intensity.
Oh my god, it's Sampo. I love him.
What is this? I can't breathe.
Look at him.
Look at him.
Sampo never lets friends like Tim come to harm. I say what
He's
I
got
mean,
fucking music.
mean what I say.
It's the quietly singing of Sampo. I don't know if it's still going. No.
No.
But she's going. Sampo.
And die.
He has fucking music.
Unbelievable.
I'll mark it so you can come back and listen.
What about the
I
other
was just reading the
worlds?
chat.
Oh yeah.
Who lose the protection
Bow and
of
Arrows
the
Massive Club,
architects
some said at least a gun and a decent knob.
Yep.
Yeah.
as a tyrant?
I don't trust this Stellaron thing. Gives me bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
Bad vibes.
Not like the massive club beneath my bed. I'll tell you what.
I see.
Yeah, bad vibe.
Bad vibe.
Come on, those toys of yours aren't that dangerous.
Then why hasn't he woken up yet?
Because he's sound asleep. Didn't you hear him sleep talking? Poor child. Sounded like a bad nightmare. Tell me the truth, Sampo. What are you gonna do about the overworld girl?
What am I gonna do about her? Why, wait for the opportunity and send her back, together with the rest of them, of course. Hey, come on, what's with the...
You're a bad liar, Sampo Koski.
What? I didn't mean to bring her along. The smoke was too dense. I was in a daze. Before I knew it, I'd somehow dragged her down here, too.
What are you up to, Sampo?
He's such a himbo.
Why do you insist on getting caught up in overworld affairs that have
We
nothing
love
to do
Sampo.
with you?
We stand.
It's a whole lot more attention from Wildfire you want. You're going about it the right way.
Hey now, Sampo Koski's primary concern is taking care of his friends. These guys scratch my back. How could I live with myself if I didn't scratch theirs? And another thing, where does Wildfire get off assuming that that these fine folks won't come in useful to them, huh? I mean, you never know.
Which is why you've set them loose in the underground?
Come on, accidents happen. I'll have them rounded up in no time.
That girl... Get her back as soon as possible, then don't let her out of your sight. The underground has been sealed off for over 10 years now. The children won't even remember what overgrounders look like. If a girl in a Silver Mane Guard uniform suddenly shows up, what would Wildfire do with her? What would they do with you?
All right. I get it.
Wait, who exactly did he bring back?
I'll have to trouble you to look after them while I'm gone, ma'am.
Hey, sleepyhead. Looks like you're
It's
awake.
in the background of this scene, too. Motherfucker! I keep trying to show him something every time I hand him the headphones. Every time I hand him the headphones, it stops.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling? Any aches or pains? Good. You were out for a while. I was beginning to worry. You were saying some strange things. Well, now that you're awake, you should probably try moving your limbs. I'm Natasha, a doctor in the underground. You've already spent a day in my clinic. Nice to meet you, too. You're very polite.
Am I fucked?
Sampo's gone to clear up a mess of his own making. So I'm looking after you in the meantime. Based on your current state, I don't think there's any cause for alarm. You seem perfectly healthy. So if you don't mind, I'll go and take a look at the other patients. Sampo just told me that you lost consciousness. He didn't say why. Still, I'll wager it had something to do with him. He's always tinkering with his devices. Anyway, the opinion of the clinic is that none of you have come to harm.
Yes, does look extremely high.
Mm-hmm. She looks high, Sampo looks high, everybody looks high.
Everyone is stoned on this
They've been
train.
out for a while already. The young guy with the dark hair left first. He went with Sampo. Your rowdier friend took off soon after waking up. I imagine she's taking a stroll nearby. As for the girl
You've got
in the
Steve
silver
dressed
and
like a wee grandma.
I told Sampo
You've
to
got
watch
Steve
out.
dressed like a wee grandma.
Mm-hmm. He's so cute.
I made a run for it. Good question. He's a man of mystery. He claims to be a simple cross-border businessman. Not that there's much interest in Overworlder down here. Either way, he's got a surprising amount of connections. I've managed to secure more than a few urgent medical supplies through him, and he's been a big help to Wildfire. In any case, I don't think his intentions are sinister. It's a
Oh, have you decided the boy can come out?
organization.
He's fucking,
Think
he'll
of
be
it as
fucking
the
pleased.
Silver
So,
Mane Guards of the Underground.
give him the body heats.
It being cold means he's went to sleep.
No need to thank me. It's a doctor's duty to heal.
I gotta find March 7th in Dan. Where should I start?
She's gotta find March 7th, she's right here.
Oh, baby, you're freezing.
I mean, it's about time his lights tend to be off anyway. Did you want to just turn on the non-lit bulb?
I'm going to plug them back in. And I'm afraid. So he's just going to get the boop heat.
The boop heat. Don't you just wish you were a lizard, guys, and could live in the boobs?
That's the life. Being a lizard, we pick up, we put in boobs.
March 7 has stolen all the children.
Oh no. Yes. But I was giggling at little people in the government.
Oh yeah. Gizmo, do you want to go join the government?
You want to join the government, baby?
Nagito wants to.
Nagito has opinions. He's like, join the government?
Nagito's like, why aren't there cat people in the government?
Why only lizard people? I don't know how. I made it to level 8.
Hey, nice.
I did it.
When did you get here?
Also, to be honest, I was kind of iffy on if I was gonna like this game or not, because I'm not usually into like the sci-fi kind of vibe stuff, but I like Genshin, so I'm like, I'll give it a shot. And I was just kind of waiting because I had heard rumors that they were going to be doing sponsorship things, and I'm like, well, if I start after that, then, you know, I can start the beginning of the story with the stream. And so I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot and see what I actually think. But I've already found like 3 of the characters that I fucking love the personality of. And so I'm like, okay, I'm hooked. Even though it's got a sci-fi theme, like, I'm good. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Best of luck. I didn't want to play hide and seek. That's why I said I was gonna leave.
The most time is precious. Come on.
Precious.
Okay, we're done. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. This is my friend. He also wants to join the moles. Can he play too? Sure. I guess so. Then, you guys are seeking.
Boss, they don't seem very smart. Why don't we do a practice one first?
Wow, Julian, fuck you. The dumpster remains silent. This hunk of junk gazes gently at you. 2 trash cans stood side by side as if no force in the world could separate them. Treasure chest. You better not actually make me count to 50, game. You better not. Good. The game has just embraced such a memey nature that I wouldn't have put it past them to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me find one of them right away. Hook is the one who's so full of himself, and I found Hook first.
What are they feeding you kids down here?
Clocking off.
Street lamp will not drop items or material, and it will not unlock a new mission. Why are you investigating the street lamp? It doesn't do anything. A street lamp. Why are you investigating it? It doesn't do anything. Okay, I see. I thought maybe it saying it doesn't drop items or a mission was the hint that it did, but okay.
Something's not right. That guy's been staring at us this whole time. Hide and seek might have to wait. Let's see what he wants.
But I want to finish what I started. Seemingly adult man.
Seemingly.
My instincts are telling me something's not right with this guy. But
Ask anyone.
All right, the jig is up. Your voice gave it away.
But I'm Julian of 1,000 Faces. Why did you have to talk to me? My reputation is ruined. What will the boss
Julian. Impersonating an adult man.
Julian, no. No.
No. That's fine. I guess at least he was doing it right there, you know, playing hide and seek and not doing it on the internet, I guess, at least.
At least.
Haha, I caught you. Doesn't count unless you can answer this question.
That wasn't part of the rules.
But we caught you. What's with the Q&A?
That was not a rule. Cunning child.
Thought I had you there.
I'm sorry, boss.
Why are you sorry to the boss? The boss was the first one to fail. We found Hook first.
What villainy is this? Those with keen eyes see the dust between the stars. I came up with that, by the way. Yeah, you're in the footnotes somewhere.
Stealing credit from me and my quick lines.
Pitch Dark Hook the Great. You can tell us now, right? Yes. The boss of the moles is true to her word. Hook saw the blue-haired guy take your dark-haired friend to the Fight Club.
Oh, Fight Club. But you're not supposed to talk about Fight Club.
So the first rule.
Talk about it. Is this more secret talk?
The kids are like, we're not taking any of this.
Can you show us the way? But it's an obvious building. Grown-ups are just useless. Come with Hook. I'll take you over. Thanks.
What's gonna happen when you're a grown-up, Hook, huh? Huh?
That's Pitch Dark Hook the Great to you. Who said you could shorten my title?
Well, the game calls you Hook.
A club just for fighting. Who knew undergrounders had such brutal hobbies? In fact, it's awesome. They let you take part? When did this place last have an inspection? We're here. This is it. Hook's gonna go fight. See you later. Who's in charge here?
Excuse me, Hook, why are you gonna go fight in the Fight Club?
The moles are in charge, that too. But only the kids. Wildfire's in charge of grown-up business. The moles control everything underground. They need one more player there.
What's the premise of this game? Don't know.
You have a thing that could possibly destroy the world implanted in your chest, and you need to find out why.
I see.
And it's implanted in your chest by a very, very hot woman, so you are very motivated.
Yes.
Unless of which you don't, you know, if you don't find her hot, then maybe you're less motivated. I don't know. I thought she was hot, so I'm motivated.
I also thought so.
Earth-shattering contest. On one side, represented by tall, blue, and handsome.
Are you good?
The unsmiling, pulverizing power of the
Are you on a mission?
I'm on a mission.
Dragon Young.
He's on a mission, guys.
And his opponent is none other than the
What was her name?
incendiary,
Yes.
explosive might of Team Robomatic. All praise to Boss Svarog. Given that no other fighter was willing to take on the strength of Team Robomatic, Cold Dragon Young will face off against these opponents alone. On learning his fate, the brave young fighter had one thing to say. What?
And we'll let you save.
And so, let the semifinals of the 1,758th Fighting King Challenge begin!
Quick, let's help him.
Oh, brothers and sisters, an unexpected turn of events. Two members of the audience have charged into the octagon. It looks like they want to team up with Cold Dragon Young.
So you're awake.
Yeah, the first thing we did was go look for you. And now that we found you, we're trying to make sure you don't get your butt kicked. You're welcome.
Brothers and sisters, you can feel their passion.
I'm on a mission.
The magnetic pull
This is what she looks like. This is the lady who put the thing in your chest. So like I said, I think she's hot, so I was very motivated to try and find her again.
Locate her once more.
That is what she looked like. That is Kafka. Yes.
It's the Iron Fists of Cold Dragon Young and
Put the show and tell her again. So I can use it for future use.
Keep it for future use.
I can take them on my own, you know.
Yeah, exactly. Swipe right. She's also got like a very mummy dummy voice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, ho, 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 ho. Oh, gotta click back in the game.
Oops. He looks so sad.
No manners, huh?
He is sad. He's just like, I don't want to be here.
Give these trailblazers
Why have I been forced into this life?
But why do I have to go to Fight Club? I don't want to go to Fight Club today, Mom.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I like that them being destroyed does damage to the other ones. That's cool.
What a beautiful performance! Cold Dragon Young and his last-minute admirers emerge victorious.
But yeah, anyway, let me put it in the chat how you spell her name, so you know if you've got other characters you want to look up later, Mr. Y, you can look her up. That's how you spell it. That is her name. You're welcome.
Forget it. I think our taste in nicknames is different. Hey, look! It's Sampo!
You leaving?
Gone.
Let's get after him.
Dad looks constantly in need of a nap. Is there nothing to pick up around here? Okay, nothing to pick up.
That guy can't have gotten too far. Let's search nearby.
No, too far. Treasure chest!
Treasure chest.
No, I want the treasure chest!
Hey, it's you!
It's like you must sit through cutscene first before you get treasure chest.
That's okay, it's fine, it's got sample in it.
You start to walk a little faster, and anywho, if I just turned around,
Oh my god, I've realized that he sounds like 30% like Andy Dick and I can't unhear it.
Oh no.
He sounds like Andy Dick, but if Andy Dick were hot.
Me? Scared?
That's completely fair, Mr. Y, but that's why I mostly look at cosplay images myself.
Haven't done anything to offend you.
Now we're just
Fine fellow, please don't do that again. You scared the daylights out of me.
Yeah, I find people in general kind of off-putting. I'm more into demons and monsters and things that could rip my head off personally.
I had no choice but to take you guys.
I know, a demon who's into demons, that's so original.
For us on the surface, we're wanted criminals. Sure, the underworld has its drawbacks, but at least the guards would never follow us. We're safe here.
Be that as it may, did you really have to poison us?
Maybe you've forgotten, but we were in a tight spot,
Oof.
friend.
Yeah, I've met the type. I understand.
So it was.
I recently went out and had a social event, and I met some people, and I was like really trying to be optimistic and be like, yes, this is great, everyone's great, but there were like a solid third of the people there that I was looking at and going, well, why do I have to talk to you?
Well, I'm not certain yet. But there's more to our friend.
The other people were great. It was just like, I don't know.
That minority was very loud.
Yeah. One of them was very creepy, and I was just like, not feeling the creepy vibe. Not doing it for me.
Wild
No.
But it was fine. They had hot chip and lye.
He had hot chip and lye. It makes life all better for him.
I had so much hot chip and lye.
Have a little faith. It's like I said. Senpo never lets friends who've helped him come to harm.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's exactly what I mean.
Keep the peace, uphold justice, fight for resources.
Oh my god, okay, okay. So, has anyone here ever seen the movie The Aristocrats? Because I've decided what Senbo sounds to me. Like, if there was gonna be a gay cat in that movie, that's what he sounds like. Why can't I climb and jump on things like Genshin? I want to climb and just jump.
I don't know why you can't.
Maybe it's because, you don't have the glider in this. You would just fall to your death.
What are those shiny rocks?
Shiny rock.
This is geomarrow, an exothermic ore. The underground and the surface are sealed off from one another, right? Well, only the geomarrow transport line is still running. The underground sends ore to the surface, and the surface sends goods to the underground. At least in theory. Most undergrounders are miners, and this is what they mine for a living. If we didn't have
Well, funny I'm saying most of the undergrounders are miners when we were introduced to the moles who are all miners and seem to run the city. Oh wait, different type of miner you say? Oh, oops. A dumpster. I'm just gonna keep interacting with all these because the fact that there are sparklies there, it bothers me. It wouldn't let me open the dumpster. Rude. Mail. Wait, did I ever open that chest? Nah, I think I did. It's fine. I must always run next to the space anchors because I don't know if I need, more of the powers.
Where is everyone?
So you're leading us on another wild goose chase?
I wouldn't dare. Trust me, we're getting close.
Are you sure, Sampo? Are you sure?
Huh? What's that huge structure in the distance?
Yep.
Oh, that's the furnace core. It's the pillar that connects the underworld and the overworld. People used to travel up and down that thing, but then...
Then what?
It's a long story. In any case, practically nothing moves up or down anymore.
Except you.
Oh, come on.
Oh, nothing moves up and down anymore except you, huh? Huh? Old?
I beg you, the rumors there are about me.
I'm gonna choose to read in between the lines and assume that this means Sampo's gay. Because it just makes me feel better. Like, God, I hope he is.
Zila is usually always out on patrol here at this time.
Hey, look! Who is that?
What do you mean, who is that?
She's in trouble.
We know who she is. She attacked us.
My friends, don't just stand there. This drama doesn't need any more bystanders.
Oh? It might be interesting to see you get in trouble.
We should avoid attracting too much attention. We can't just leave her.
I was kidding. And get your own opinion.
Oh, wow, okay, teach me to agree with you, Seven.
Just leave her to the bullies.
Well said. The young lady is wise and righteous.
Let's help her.
All right, princess. Let's dispense with the pleasantries.
You dare attack someone on our turf?
Look at her. Look at her go.
Mizila, phew. It's a good thing you showed up when you did. My heartfelt thanks. These vagrants have got some nerve looking for trouble in Wildfire Terra.
Shut it, Sampo. This is you written all over it. Wildfire has countless issues on its plate right now. We don't need a side order of Koski. I hear Silvermane Guard is paying the underworld a visit. Is that you?
You kidnapped me and brought me to the underground. What is the meaning of this?
Listen to her. What is the meaning of this? She still thinks she's an overworld princess. Do you know what's become of us down here while you live the easy life? Did you even consider the fate of the underworlders?
The Silvermane Guards aren't living the easy life. We are constantly engaged with the enemy, defending Belobog from the scourge of attacking monsters and protecting all those above and below the surface.
Do you even hear yourself? You protect the underground? Redeploying every guard to the surface? Sealing off the only passageway?
Oh, look at that. That good old exposition that we need to explain why people don't go up and down anymore. And here I thought people had just given up riding at all.
Enough talk. You're coming with me. Chief Oleg wants to see you, and he's got more than a few questions.
Perfect, Mizila. We were just on our way to pay Chief Oleg a visit ourselves. Room for a few more?
Fully booked. Who are they? A friend of his? Then most of the underground is your enemy.
But I want to be friends with him.
The chief's in the market for specific talent. An urgent request, so I'm taking them to see him.
We're looking for a Stellaron. It's the source of all the disasters here. If we find it, we can...
I would recommend you not recite your story to everyone you meet. Mizila won't understand it anyway, so let's save it for the chief, huh?
You're right. I don't understand it. And I don't plan on passing the message on either. Wildfire's encountered trouble at the Great Mine. The chief's busy. If you really want to find him, come look for me at the mine entrance. I'm leaving.
Mushy. Let's see, I'm at Trailblaze level 12, so I need to do more of the thingies. Alright, a simulated universe, let's go. Yes, I see. Multiple points. Alright. World 1. World 1, here we go. Mm. Yeah, let's go with that because we freeze people pretty easily with March 7.
Scared yet?
Okay, let go. Let go.
Who will it be?
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Mm.
Watch this awesome move.
Just a scratch.
Who will it be?
Answer me. 0 points.
Huh, crush now or crush later?
Crush now.
Time to get vigilant. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mediocre. Answer me.
This guy's tough, but I'm tougher.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ooh, I see. I can enhance the blessings. But I don't want to. I am good just using the blessings as they naturally come to me. Also, the point in the game that I was wanting to get to is a little further out than I thought. Oh shit, ambush, not good. It's a little bit further out than I thought. Are people going to be fine with this being a bit of a longer stream?
Try that again. You can't run. Here. Watch this awesome move.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I have the Cairo on Tuesdays.
Try that again.
Sometimes it hurts like a bitch, but it really helps with my mobility. And the one that I go to is specifically for like athletes and shit. So the chiropractic session also has physical therapy tied into it.
No manner. Who will it be?
Answer me.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Test. Mediocre.
Watch this awesome move.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You can't run. Here.
I need to find a way to heal soon.
Who will it
Yeah.
be?
Answer me.
Yeah, with seeing a chiropractor, it really is only helpful if you go fairly regularly. I used to see a chiropractor really regularly when I was younger. I had severe joint, nerve, and muscle pains since I was a small kid. So I went back when I was like 12 for a while, and then I stopped for a bit, and then only started going when I was having really bad pains. But recently I found a place that's fairly inexpensive for what they give you. Like I said, it's physical therapy and electrotherapy, and then the chiropractor comes in after all that. And my insurance covers most of it, and they've also got a pretty good deal on the return visits after that, so I just kind of go every week.
Keep at it.
Oh, right, I forgot, I can heal.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
There we go. I forgot I could do that. There we go, all healed up. You see a man about 30 years old with an unremarkable appearance wearing a white shirt and brown suspenders. His eyes wander while he speaks as if avoiding something. I wanted to add some random occurrences to this game to make it more fun, but I think the brainwave reader is on the fritz. So now how about the events that you encounter will be a little bit more, monotonous? How about that? How bland will they be? Like, he stutters without looking at you, like, this is a random occurrence. Now I wrote some templates, but the simulation is currently doesn't have any way of converting them into content, so you'll just see the following. After speaking, the man disappears, and a line of words materializes where he was standing. You have encountered a random occurrence. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Hopefully very soon, the man said earnestly. I want you to have a good time, really. Once again, I'm really sorry about that. And finish. Cool. Okay. You encounter Herta. Uncaringly, she looks at you expressionlessly. Congratulations, well done on getting here. You can use up all your cosmic fragments to enhance your blessings. You won't get another chance to use them otherwise. I don't know. Alright. Yeah, weekly, it is a big commitment. Honestly, if you go like every couple of weeks or every month, that should be often enough. But it just kind of depends on how severe your issues are and how thorough your chiropractor is. Like, I've got a non-spicy massager that I use for some of my pains at home because, frankly, I would be best going multiple times a week if I had the time, but I just don't.
Of truth and falsehood.
Who will it be?
0 points.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
The test.
Oh, these boys are tough. I really should have used the power-up things. But I was like, I've been getting through them okay so far. I don't think I need them. But clearly I was mistaken.
Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Watch this awesome move.
So many blessings you can get, damn. Okay. Let's see, how am I doing on my level? Okay, so this is just something I use the mouse for. Okay, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, nah, not interested. Okay. Hey Spirit, could you look up the best way to increase my Trailblazer level? Because I need to do that before I can keep going with the story quests.
Mm-hmm. I feel like you haven't been back to the Express since forever, Cryptic. Didn't we just see each other? It hasn't been that long since we last said goodbye, right? Don't worry about the details. Come back when you got the time. Pom Pom has some things for you. Upgrade done. Come test me. Yes, ma'am. It says the most efficient way to farm the Trailblaze experience is to take part in all of the side activities the game has to offer. So would you think side missions or the simulated universe or any of that stuff pretty much? Yeah. These can be adventure missions, companion missions, Calyx farming, and completing your daily trading missions. Alright, let's do some of those.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Pretentious man, Wallace. Young man, I've never seen you before. It is my first time here. Everybody needs to visit the administrative district at least once in their lifetime. How would they be able to call themselves a citizen of Billabong if they don't? You're lucky. I've grown numb with this place from growing up here. I'm Wallace Cambridge Limestein. I'm the 25th head of the Limestein family. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, Wallace Cambridge. Good to say that we're now fairly acquainted. Remember, if you ever need someone in the administrative district to get something done, just come to me. By the way, if you find anything or anyone interesting, let me know too. Life is all about having fun. Money is no issue. Curiosity fuels me. I wish money were no issue. God, can you imagine how fun that would be? What a fine day. Is there anything you want to know? I heard you needed help. Oh, you came all the way just for this? But it is a trivial matter. I always like to help other people. Oh, you want to help me? Well then, I'll just get to the point. As you know, when you're well off to a certain degree, simple material possessions aren't stimulating anymore. I need to fill the void in my life by other means. What is there in life worth pursuing? For a very long time, I've been asking myself this question, and then one day, the answer came to me when I was meditating alone. That's right. The thing I'm looking for is a friend. I, Wallace Cambridge Limestein, have never had a true friend in my life, and that must be changed. You know, I'm starting to see why you don't have friends. I would pay anything to acquire this thing called a friend. Money can't buy friends. True. What if I pay extra? I'm not going to keep talking. We better discuss how I can make friends. I've thought about it. With my reputation, I'd be degrading myself if I just asked anyone on the street to be my friend, so I have a great idea. Photos. Photos? Yes, photos. My strategy is to capture my most glamorous moments in photos so any nearby passerby will be wowed and want to become my friend. Young man, please answer me honestly. How are your photography skills? Poor. I have no experience. Oh, too bad. But it's okay. With my charisma and photogenic face, the photo will come out great, even if the photographer is not an expert. There's no time like the present. Let's start now. Come on, take a picture of me with the Everwinter monument in my backdrop. Press to enter the photogenic motion thingy. Okay, cool. If there are identifiable objects, the button will begin to flash. The view can be moved and rotated if the camera is launched. Search for recognizable objects nearby. A target with a ring mark is detected. Hold still. The recognition is still complete. A target with a yellow mark is detected, which needs to be manually photographed. Got it. Okay, cool. The image has been saved.
Are you trying to
Is there anything worth my attention or something you need to talk to me about? Pictures are all done. Done. Well, let's have a look. Looks like my skin isn't looking its best today. For the next photo shoot, I will make myself photo ready by using the whole worth of a beauty salon on me. This one is fine. Alright, young man, take these pictures with you and help me make friends. Why don't you do that yourself? Like I said, given my status, it's inappropriate for me to chat with strangers on the street. You know I am wealthy. If you help me with this, I'll reward you handsomely. Isn't it even more pathetic to have somebody else go around and try and buy you friends? I feel like that's even more pathetic. Is he wearing the wrong trousers? What? I don't know. What kind of trousers are you wearing, sirs? I've heard there's an administrative official... Oh, I timed out. It assumed I had read it. I had not.
You know what I need.
Sorry, I'm busy. Please make an appointment. If you already have an appointment, well, I'm on break. So you can get a number and wait until you're called. I expect it'll be your turn in an hour. You just said you were busy. Of course, administrative staff are always busy. There's always so many things to think about. Admin works are like messy yarns, and there's only a few administrators to gather the threads into skeins. How could I not be busy? I'm going through work details in my brain even during my break, so please don't interrupt my work. Thank you. Do you understand, my friend? Wallace wants to be friends with you. What? Who? I don't understand what you're asking. You're so strange. He said your families have some history. History? Strange. I've never heard of him. Wait, this man. Oh, I remember now. That is the son of the Limestein family, right? They say he's young and rich, but actually, he's quite old. Why is he looking for me all of a sudden? Wait, no, don't be impulsive, man. You have to be careful. The Limesteins are wealthy, but they're also new money. They have no aristocratic roots. Wallace is 38 years and 2 months old. He's never held a public office, and I hear he's a complete loafer. The Limestein family doesn't appear to like him much either. Why are you hesitating, lady? I just want paid. In the short term, I'd be fine with joining the upper classes. But the Limesteins have so many enemies and no real foundation in political circles. If they were to lose their influence, or if Wallace were to, well, then I might be affected, and my career would be ruined. Ruined! No, I can't be friends with him. Please tell Wallace that I'm flattered, but it's better to keep our distance. Okay, lady.
You know what I need.
Are you trying to have a...
Is there anything worth my attention or something you need to talk to me about? Manya doesn't want to be your friend because she thinks you're a stuck-up prude. What? Has she seen the photo? Did she say anything? You convey what Manya said to Wallace. I see. Miss Manya does have every reason to not be friends with me for the sake of her own career. But we Limesteins are not quitters. Sooner or later, I will find a true friend, and those who rejected me will regret it. Thank you for your help. This is the payment I promised. I hope you can still help me next time I need your help. Astound. I have received monies.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Arlen, head of security, reporting to... Oh, it's you, Cryptic. I didn't recognize you at first. I was just thinking of ways to improve the security department's emergency response training. After all, this is an important part of the Project Revival. If the Legion dares to attack us again, I don't want to make things easier for them. Wow, how provocative. That is because I have a lot of faith in Lady Asta. Project Revival is a post-set disaster operational protocol that Miss Asta and the heads of the 5 departments collaboratively developed using data gathered from the damage sustained by the space station. It also involves many other confidential initiatives, such as the Curio Collection Squad, Security Zoning, or the Intro-Astral Police Corporation's damage assessment. That sounds organized. Well, it's all clear thinking and the proper planning by Lady Asta and the heads of the various departments. But the implementation of Project Revival is not easy, and Lady Asta believes the number of personnel needed exceeds our previous estimates. Sorry if it seems to come out of nowhere, but Cryptic, would you like to help? You protected me in the past when we battled those Legion monsters, Cryptic. You are truly a trustworthy comrade. That's why I immediately thought to seek your help. How come you never have anything good for me? Isn't this a good thing? It's nothing too difficult, really. The department staff are just busy with Project Revival. Can you please go to every zone in the space station to see if they need assistance? Wow, really, Arlen? That's a lot of stuff. By the way, here's your commission fee, a total of 648. I'm not sure how much I should offer you, since my living expenses are already covered by the space station. I have no idea how much money is worth. We can't put a price on our friendship. Hopefully, with your help, the Project Revival, Lady Astra will finally get a good night's sleep. New message. I see. Can somebody help me? It's urgent. I really need a reply ASAP. What happened? The security department is about to be in position. Darn, did you hit the send all button? Abraham. He's terrified by every little thing out there. The squad has helped him so many times before. He's probably out making a big deal of nothing again. Alas, everyone just ignore him. In the reception hall, where I was working on Project Revival, I ran across an insurmountable obstacle. Sigh. I'm sure Alfred would have come to my rescue if he were still around. When did I get so many close friends? Ha, your technical issues, as such as your friends list, is no problem to researchers. So sorry my researchers have inconvenienced you in any way. I've already taken on myself to block the rest of your admirers who are still queuing to add to their friends list. As for the request you've already received, it's up to you to decide what to do with them. Well, I guess I'm gonna go help people. Oh, yeah, doing these quests is working. It's getting me where I need to be. Cool. Entered a safe zone. Do you guys prefer that I read all the dialogue, or would you rather me just kind of skip through it and provide commentary? Please rest assured that the zone is now under the complete control of the Curio Collection Squad. Why is your voice shaking? Shaking? It is not. You must have misheard. Calm down, Abraham. As a member of the Curio Collection Squad, you must always stay calm. Fear, if picked up on by others, will not only make everyone distrust you, but will also ruin your chance to avenge Alfred. Miss Inkle transferred me here from the obstacle detention terminal so that I could follow the lead of Wenberg, this from the Curio Collection Squad, so I need to toughen myself up on the front line. But as soon as I came here, I encountered a problem about reactivating the space anchor over there. Even I can do it. Don't put it like that. You're a big hero who saved the space station. This isn't something anyone can do. You're too modest. Well, actually, the activation itself isn't the difficult part. You just need to get close to the space anchor, and the biological polarity of your body will be enough to activate it. The real challenge is all the monsters along the way. Back when I was working at the obstacle detention terminal, they said nothing, but there were distinct shadows that I could just brush aside. The invasion happened, and then I learned that they got Alfred, and my heart began to fill up with hatred. But I became a member of the Curio Collection Squad and met them face to face, and all I felt was fear. In that moment, Alfred's fading eyes flashed into my head. I felt short of breath and with a cold sweat on my body and my legs trembling. What a loser, right? I couldn't find the courage to just go through with it and activate the space anchor, and it had been like this for several days. Let's go together. No, I can't. I'll just get in the way. Cryptic, please, activate the space anchor. I'm counting on you. Hey, V Demotoritor, you still there? Cool. Could you put up a poll and see if people prefer me to be reading the dialogue that's not voiced, or if people just prefer me to actually give commentary and talk? It's a little hard to do the two without taking a lot of unnecessary time.
I'm asking questions.
Oh, are you asking questions? What are your questions?
Are made to be broken.
Test. 0 points.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Crush now or crush later?
Weakness.
Time to get vigilant.
Answer me. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch this awesome move.
What shall Perfect do?
0 points.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Answer me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Test.
Try that again.
Answer me. Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Whoa, there's so much.
Alright, the commentaries only. Spirit is being a very good boy in the background, so if I occasionally have to mute, it's just me talking with him. Because he is trying to figure out what can be done about the power situation so that you guys in the future can have both of us. Tis done. Since people just want the commentary, I'm going to kind of skip through the dialogue unless something is relevant to the story. If it's relevant to the story, I will either give you time to read it or I will read it. But let's see. Go to the Herta space storage zone.
I'm just gonna be helping all these bitches. Oh, her speech is so inspiring. I've read so much of it. It is so motivating, so moving. My soul feels so soulish. Undefinitely marbles made from optical materials when put in direct contact with life forms. The touch blocks eliminate light of all the blocks and turn them into a physical path. Okay.
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
So is anyone doing anything fun this weekend? I'm gonna be mostly figuring out the power issues. I'm gonna try to see what I can do for that. Probably go into Home Depot, pick me up an extension cord, and just plugging everything that's plugged into this room into another room, and hoping that that works. And then video games. I finally had some good news with work, so I'm in good spirits. So, ha, good spirits. Hee hee, I'm so funny. Ooh, what kind of essay? What kind of essay? I loved and hated having to write essays for school when I was in school. It really depends on the type of essay, you know? When they were on things that interested me, I loved doing it, but when it would be like, can you please write about the life and accomplishments of Elon Musk for your term paper? I'd be like, huh, no. Not for any particular reason, it's just boring. And that was an actual assignment I had, by the way. I had it once in high school and once in college. I was so jelly because they assigned parts of it to different people, and so they had different tables based on like different people who'd done stuff for tech. And in both cases, I was one table away from getting the person I wanted. In high school, I almost got Ada Lovelace, and in college, I was one table away from getting Alan Turing. And so I was just like, no! It would have been so much easier to write a paper on, somebody that I was super stoked about. But, it's just fine. Oh.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Hey, son, can I read that when you're done? Please? I would offer to give you monies for the paper, but I can't, so you can have my positive feedback when I finish reading it, if you will accept that and exchange it. Because I want to read it. That sounds like a really fun essay. I mean, I can give you the long and short of mine really fast. I've left a couple of churches in my life, and both times when I left, the churches that I left, it was because I found things within the books that they considered to be their doctrine that did not match up with actual views held by the organization, which shook me to my core, and I decided, no, I don't have time for this. Like, that's the long and short. And then, through reading all of the stuff I read on the Christian doctrine, I became not a Christian. Isn't this where I'm already at? No, it's not. It's not where I'm at. Okay. Hey, look, it's the Femboy Express.
I like the picture that I framed up better, but okay, fine. Let's see. This problem, remember almost nothing from my time actually in church. I know how my left, but I need to give the context. I don't remember anything about ghosts about church. I've never go through this. That's fair. There's a lot, especially with institute and seminary and all that. There's a lot of information to go in one ear and out the other, unless you're really, really invested.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Quote Book of Mormon as in quote the musical. So I think that would be pretty funny. You just have to hope that it's within the humor that your teacher has for, you know, it to actually get good marks.
Ethereum are accepted for payments. No other currency is accepted.
Mission complete.
Who will it be?
Test. 0 points.
I love the South Park episodes on religion. They are so funny.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, without getting too much into it, because I want to be respectful, and I know that I have some LDS viewers, and I want to be respectful of their beliefs and not just give everyone a crisis. But there are things that specifically, like, the Bible is its own can of worms, but if you're going to sit there and say, we're going to accept that the King James is entirely accurate, which it is not, there are earlier manuscripts in both the Greek and the Hebrew that don't say a lot of the things the King James claims that the Bible says. But if you're going to claim that that's true, even if you just look at that and compare it with things that are said in the Book of Covenants and in the Book of Mormon and all that, or Doctrine and Covenants in the Book of Mormon, there are lots of things that contradict things that are said in the Bible, so you can't really accept all three of them as being true, which is where I got off that train at. Elder Dubbing, and I would like to talk with you about why I left that church. And yeah, exactly. Of course, it's not entirely accurate. It's a religious text, and that's why the view of faith that I fall into. I don't necessarily think that any religious doctrines or religious texts from any faith are going to be 100% accurate, because obviously, as things get passed down for thousands of years between humans, as they are rewritten and as old texts are lost, there's just going to be things that either don't translate well, or people who translate things in one way or another to try and put their own views in the mouth of God, basically. I've got a ton of these points, so I'm just going to keep doing this one real quick and just gain all kinds of shit so that I can level my people up more.
Watch this awesome move.
Actually, speaking of leveling people up, I'm going to look at the tier list of characters again while this is doing its thing. And I'm going to see if it's worth... It looks like it's worth doing pulls for the characters that are up right now. I might do some of those.
Try that again. You can't run.
The measure of
Nagito has decided he has opinions. He would like to talk to you about the Church of Tuna. All you do is you go in there and you eat the tuna, and that's literally the entirety of the religion. Tuna, occasionally you scratch him on the butt, occasionally you just leave him alone. Like that is the entirety of his religion. I could sign up for that. But if we're ever doing a stream where it's both me and Spirit, I'm totally down to talk about like what system of beliefs I follow. But it would be something I'd be more inclined to do while he's able to talk with me. Because we both have similar beliefs, and he's also done a lot more research recently, whereas mine was forever ago, so he might have relevant comments to make. Yes, exactly. That's what I was talking about. That just happens throughout the ages. You know, since the beginning of time, there have been people who will twist the words of other people to put their views in someone else's mouth, or put their views in God's mouth, and make the other person, or make God say something that's horrible and hateful and cruel and completely unnecessary that just divides people. And so my issue is kind of at the foundational base. If your religious texts don't agree with each other, there's a problem. And when you've got the prophets who are supposed to be giving the word of God and they don't agree with each other, that's also a problem. So, without even getting into certain things within the belief system that I just kind of disagree with on a personal level, the beliefs don't even agree with each other.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, your dad is completely right on that. The minute you fall into other categories, though, it starts to get complicated. Yeah, and I completely feel you, Mr. Y. I don't know if I believe in things because I purely believe in things and things are out there, or if it's just a case of religious trauma has shook me to the core so much that I kind of feel like I must grip onto something. But either way, I have no interest in getting involved with an actual organized religion ever again, because the minute you start trying to organize a bunch of people under one umbrella like that, things get messy really fast.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Oh, Spirit, question. Have you checked to see how soon we have to go and renew our books and stuff? I know they said it does it like automatically, but I just want to make sure we're on top of it so that we're not keeping stuff out past the... Okay, so we're good though, so it's another 2 weeks. Yeah. Nice.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Yeah, exactly. I would say that as much as I have some theistic beliefs at my core, I'm agnostic, because if there was ever proof that came out really strongly one way or the other, I would follow it as long as the proof was complete. You know, as long as it couldn't be disproved. I like to consider myself a fairly logical thinker, and from that point of view, there have been studies that show that a person who has belief in something and uses that to better themselves can find extra strength in that just from a psychological point of view. So I'm perfectly good following, you know, what I believe to be true and trying to make myself a better person for it. But that's really the core of it. If you follow any kind of religion, or if you are a spiritualist or anything like that, you should be using those values to help you help yourself, help other people, instead of sitting waiting for, you know, the powers that be to
make things work for you. Because if you're just waiting for somebody else to make things happen, even if you're just waiting on people and not necessarily gods or demons or entities like that, if you're just waiting on somebody else to make your life good, it's never going to happen. Your life is only as good as you make it, so you kind of need to put out that effort if you want to get anything back. And that's really where I sit. You know, I can sit there and believe in Lucifer all day long and put out offerings and things like that, but if I'm not going to therapy, or I'm not trying to spend my money responsibly, or doing well at work so that I don't get fired, things like that, and I suddenly wake up and I'm depressed, or I don't have a job, or I am broke, then, you know, it's not really a mystery how those things happened if I'm not putting active effort into doing good with my money, doing good with my mental health, doing good with my physical health. And it can be a struggle, but, you know, if you're not struggling against something, then you're probably not human. I recalled reading somewhere, it was in one of those psychological study magazines, or not magazines, what are they called? Journals, there we go. It was in a medical journal, and it was this therapist or psychiatrist, I forget which, who worked with a lot of really, really wealthy people. And, you know, they made the point of, even if you're well off in certain ways, you know, maybe you're charismatic, or you've got a lot of money, or you've got really good health, there's typically something in a person's life that they're not always satisfied with. Finding something in your life that you want to be better is just kind of part of being human. Yeah, exactly. Or, you know, or any man's cock for that matter. Like, if you didn't consent to having it shoved down your throat, then you didn't consent to having it shoved down your throat. And that's why I'll never sit there and try and force my religious beliefs or spiritual beliefs on people. The only thing I ask is that, you know, for people who are close to me, I just kind of want them to take a look at what they're doing and make sure that it's with their own best interest. For instance, I had, before I cut off my family, I had a family member who was in very poor mental health and very poor physical health. You know, he just did not have money and was not doing well mentally. Oh, I'm gonna back out and I'm gonna heal up and do this again. But he wasn't doing well financially or physically and was just having all kinds of struggles. And, you know, with these struggles, the church that he went to was constantly saying, well, if you pay us more money, God will help you. You pay us more money, God will help you. And so he would not eat and not pay his bills and ended up going several grand in credit card debt because he was giving all his money to this church that was supposed to help him. And it's like, that's not good. So I'll encourage people to follow their own best interests, do things that are going to be good for them. But like I said, I've got friends who are LDS, I've got friends who are Christian. I'm not going to sit there and be like, well, to be friends with me, you can't be a Christian, or here, why don't I tell you what I believe and what I think and have you agree with me. You know, if they don't agree with me, they don't agree with me, and they're entitled to their own opinion. Yeah, they really are. The religion I grew up in, the United Pentecostal Church, UPCI, they are very much like the TV televangelists, but in my opinion worse. So much so that I really can't, I think it actually goes against the terms of the site to go into exactly how bad they are. But it's not great. And that's what I grew up in, and is why I've got such a grumpy attitude when it comes to the Christian faith in general, because of my experiences there. But that isn't to say that, you know, I've never come across good churches. There's actually one where I used to live. Not going to shout it out because, you know, that would dox me. Otherwise, I totally would, because they're an amazing group. But they're a church for queer people and disabled people primarily. Their entire congregation is either queer or disabled. And they focus on the teachings of Jesus specifically that talk about helping the poor and the less fortunate and, you know, treating your neighbor well and all that. And they're a great group. I actually, whenever I'm in town, do attend their church services because I really like the atmosphere. You know, I think I have. It sounds really familiar, but I would have to look at it again. If you've got a link to it and you want to send it to the Discord server, I can have a look after the stream and tell you for sure if I've seen it, but it sounds familiar. And I've watched a lot of people rip on televangelists, so. There we go. I've used all of my points for that. And I've gotten almost to level 14. So that is more than enough to do the things I need to do. Nameless honor. I can't believe I've attained nameless honor. That is amazing. Okay. So I've got enough that I can do some of these warps. I think I'm gonna do this one. Any complaints? Spirit, where would be the best place to have Mr. Y put a link to a John Oliver sketch that's ripping on televangelists? Would that be Fountain of Knowledge? Yeah. It would be Fountain of Knowledge, and then you can just at me. All right, guys. So there's a tradition that I've got with Spirit. You know, we put the thing in, we do not perceive. Everybody closes the eyes, and we hope for the best. So
No perceive.
we'll perceive. Let me quickly trade for. I need the special passes. Let's see, are these special passes? Yes. Okay. Special pass. Let me exchange for those. All right. No perceive. Nobody look. Hey! Ooh. I got a 5. I'm assuming these are stars. I don't know if they're called something different in this game or not. But I got a 5-star because people did not perceive. Such good luck. In that case, hold on, I'm gonna see. I think I'm probably gonna be best if I do a different warp, because I don't really need to evolve him, so. Let's try for Black Swan next. Alright guys, you know the rules. Don't perceive. Okay, nothing great that time, but that's fine. Let's see if I can do any more pulls. Hold on, see if I've got anything else to trade. Okay, do one more set of pulls. Let's go. Actually, I can do one more, and then I can do one more, and then I think I can do some of these. All right, no perceive. Ooh, I got the not Ajax. Ooh. It looks like we can do two more. And yes, ooh, yellow. How are you doing, Bucket? Alright, last one. I'm doing good. I completely underestimated how long it was going to take me to get to where I want to get in the game, so I'm kind of just going. Because there's a specific boss fight that I really want to get done on stream. So, you know, I'm doing my best. Alright, let's go to characters. Actually, before that, let's do team setup. And out of everybody here, the lowest ranking one is March 7th, but people like her. Do you guys care if I switch her out, or would you like me to keep her? I do not mind. Ooh, pancake. Alright, I've made a poll, guys. He's really strong, so we want him.
Proceed with caution. I've got your back.
Him and Dr. Ratio are of the same grouping, but I kind of like Dr. Ratio. Where is he on the list? He's also the same as Astra. Okay, we keep March 7. Got it. Alright, and our last one is gonna be, I have another poll for you guys. Whomst. Alright, do we want Japard or Dr. Ratio? Whomst. Whomst. Well, while we're doing that, I'm going to power up Mr. Hung over here. Ooh, I've actually got plenty of the stuff that we need to send him. Ooh, it's a tie for Japard or Dr. Ratio. Okay, do you want the Ajax looking motherfucker or do you want Book Slap motherfucker? Book Slap motherfucker. Alright, Dr. Ratio wins. Because it was a tie, so I had Spirit break it. And then for this one here, I'm going to do him. No, that's the same guy. Fuck. Him. Over here. And him. And him.
Like always, Don Hung. Let's make this quick.
And him. Perfect. There we go. We still have March 7, guys. No worries. View the synthesizer. Oh, so it's cooking. Cool. And it's time to continue doing story shit. Ooh. Yes, learn the Chinese on the back of the fortune cookie. And honestly, like, that doesn't even sound like a fortune to me. It's fake news.
Hey, you came. That was fast. Didn't I tell you? Long story short, the underground used to have many mines. However, in recent years, some sort of corrosion called the fragmentum started to spread. It's ruined a lot of mines. The one we're heading into is relatively unaffected. A bunch of vagrants made it their home after the
I'm actually going to be right back. I'm gonna let her keep doing with the story, but I need to grab a snack.
Most of them are pretty honest folks. But with such a large group, it's inevitable that troublemakers will find their way in.
My legs have fallen asleep.
Stealing stuff from the miners and picking fights. And that's not the worst of it. Things are much more serious this time. For 2 days now, huge clashes have been breaking out between the miners and the vagrants. It isn't pretty.
You want your food microwave on?
Our lifelines
Yes,
in the
please.
underworld. We have to keep providing geomarrow to the overworld in exchange for supplies. In order to quell the situation, Chief Oleg brought wildfire into the mine and left me in charge of security for the towns. But the situation in the mine is critical. I have to back him up.
Don't mind me, I'm just running between here and the microwave. Let's see. I think I understood. I had my headphones, I could hear her, I understood.
Chief will decide your fate when we see him.
Good.
Oh, I hope your family gets better soon, Bucket.
Face with the leader of the underworld.
At least it missed you, though. That's good.
You're about to come face to face with reality.
Ooh. Do you mean like with a 3D printer, Bucket? I have a feeling this thing will cause you problems in the future. I see. Pingu 3D, the movie.
What's Natasha doing here? Nat, I didn't think you'd be here. Where's Oleg?
Hey, Zila and Sampo's guests. So it looks like you've already met.
And nobody likes us because we like Sampo. They're like, you're sus. They're just like, you're sus, I don't trust you.
Oh, you look fine to me. Sorry, I need to prioritize the wounded. There have been violent clashes between the miners and local thugs in the last few days. Many people are injured. You see these people? They're all miners and their family members. They want an explanation from the instigators. This area up ahead is a vagrant dwelling, but they've sealed off the entrance. I guess they're afraid that angry miners might try to take revenge.
How could this situation here become such a mess?
I heard that First Mining Team found a geomarrow vein with incredible deposits. The initial estimate put it at the largest discovery in the last 30 years.
Are you serious? That's big news. How come I never heard about it?
Well, they weren't in a hurry to make it known. Most of the mines have been contaminated by the fragmentum. Many people are out of work. They were afraid of being overwhelmed if they let the word out. But the vagrants here have keen eyes. They couldn't keep it hidden from them. Some local gangs wanted to profit from the situation, so they blackmailed the mining team for hush money. And that was the final straw.
Your food is in the microwave. Can you shut the cats back in here once you get it? I have returned and I have eats. I have eats.
I can understand your thinking. It's just that the underground is in difficult straits. And that's how the clash started. Both sides are dealing with heavy losses. So, are you guys here to help resolve?
Oh, I see. They still must be
They're here because
painted, right?
favor from
If your printer can't use multicolored ink, I would assume you're going to have to paint the penguins later.
And seeing as you need that helping hand, it wouldn't be too much to ask you to lend one here first, right?
Of course we want to help. We care about other people too, you know.
We came here willing to help out.
Oh, that's quite nice of you.
I believe we're dealing with kind-hearted people here, Zayla. As you've all seen, the situation down here is, strained. If you can, we would really appreciate you helping the people.
Do you think you could put some more water in the water pitcher as well? Oh, that's right. I need to put shit on the new people. Alright, let's see. Basic attack. Crit rate raises. I think this is probably our best bet for him. And for her, where's defense? All res. Let's see. Do we think that's better, or do we think this is better? Defense or restoring HP? What do you guys think? Defense, or should we focus on restoring HP with attacks? That's fair. That's fair. I think I'm just gonna go with. I think I'm gonna go with this one because it does defense and res, which looks like it would be good. Okay, good. I am healed as I'm gonna get.
The giant ore vein. The one they discovered. That must be where the clashes are centered. Come on.
Treasure.
Let's get higher ground and take a look.
That person up ahead. Is he asleep?
Let's head up and take a look.
Peek.
Falling asleep in a place like this. Impressive. Hey, wakey wakey. You'll get mushrooms growing on your head.
Bread? I can't see it on the menu.
Mushroom bread.
Messila!
Have you got a death wish or something? How can you sleep here? Get back to safety and take shelter.
Take shelter? I remember now.
Thank you.
These guys came out of nowhere and got into a fight with the mining team. At the time, I was exhausted. I'd hardly run a few feet when one of them caught me. If it weren't for wildfire, they'd have stolen the clothes off my back. Further in, I guess. Those thugs took control of the vein ages ago, and they're fully armed. We poor, defenseless, good folks were no match for them. It's only thanks to wildfire that the Great Mine hasn't fallen into their hands completely.
It seems like Chief Oleg must be up ahead. Hurry up and get back to safety. Look for Nat. And try not to get into another scrap along the way.
I have steak.
Okay.
And it is delicious.
Thank you for getting me on my feet. If I get back soon enough, I'll have time for a nap.
I have eaten my steak and potato.
I recognize that woman. That's Elaine from Elaine! Are you okay? Are you hurt?
Zila, thank goodness. I'm fine. A couple of sprains. You've got good timing. Those vagrants were asking me about the robots.
Was it too cooked or anything, or was it fine? Totally. Sock is like, I steal the plate? No, no steal.
Oh, don't you know?
By the way, for anyone who is playing this, if you sync up your Twitch account and your game account, you'll unlock a bunch of extra shit on Honkai Star Rail.
Challengers enter.
I've got drops enabled, so if you watch for like, I think it's 3 hours, you get a bunch of stuff.
Does anyone?
It's in increments of like 30 minutes, but 3 hours is the longest
At
one.
first, we thought that a collective fault had occurred in the excavation.
It can be me or it can be literally anyone else playing the game, by the way.
Machines didn't even belong.
And if you haven't already linked your accounts, you're still getting credit for it. You just have to link it to actually cash out on your credit for it.
Then they blocked off the only tunnels into the intersection. There's no way anyone in the mining team is behind this. Operating a single unit is tiring enough, but a whole group? Impossible.
Then there's only one possibility. Boss Svarog.
Svarog? That name sounds familiar.
You remember the robots we defeated in the boxing gym?
Oh, Boss Svarog's robots. What's his deal?
Let's just say he's not to be trifled with. Let's go and find some other
David, dream
Elaine,
woven
can you
wonders.
make it back to safety?
No problem. Zila and the rest of you, be careful.
Robots? humans? I've never heard of such a thing. Machines should obey humans unconditionally.
You enjoying your book back there, by the way?
Is this elevator broken? Why isn't it responding?
Why are you worried about this piece of junk? Do you really want to go down there and be a live target for the robots?
Not the robots.
If we evacuate, then haven't we lost out?
You idiots. We'll just steal off the miners. Look, I saw with my own eyes. They managed to bag some geomarrow. This is a perfect opportunity.
Oh, good idea.
No, Amy, just
Still after
looking at the
miners,
kitties
are you?
down at my feet.
Time to teach you a lesson.
Test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I think it's so strange that there's Dan Hunk, and then there's the other version of him that's significantly stronger. That's so weird. I wonder if that's important later. Yeah, because the 5-star I got is this guy. Yeah. But I have him, and he's a 4-star. So there's a 5-star version of him.
Voice print detected. Looking up corresponding identity information. Oh my, it's an alien! Hey, it talks! And it knows that we aren't from this planet?
We're aliens.
Doesn't seem to be technology from here. Look, it even has an Interastral Peace Corporation logo on it. Perhaps it's an antiquity left behind by some past interstellar traveler.
Beep, beep, beep. Your mom's an antiquity. Whatever. So you aliens know about the
Robots cracking wise. They're cracking wise.
Self-introduction. I am Richard, the home use object finder.
A home use object finder? Who knew the IPC made these kinds of products?
Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is damaged. Please send me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store near you for free repair within the warranty period of 232 years, 84 days. Beep, beep, beep. Alien, please take me to an Interastral Peace Appliances retail store to conduct repairs.
What? This fella's already broken. What should we do? Take it with us?
Beep, beep, beep! Yes, yes, yes! When you need to find something you can't see, just call upon Findy. That's me!
Was I seeing things? Asking for trouble, huh? What was that?
Hey.
Pat on the back for that one.
Alright, let's follow this guy.
Was I seeing things? What was that? Think you could take on me?
Hey, what's that commotion? It sounds like there's a big argument happening. Let's get closer and take a look.
A chest.
Cowards and bullies. I don't remember you guys acting this tough around Svarog's minions. Did your parents never teach you what a backbone was?
Why would we risk our lives against the robots? And get off the high road. You can't just find a huge chunk of geomarrow and hog it all to yourselves.
This mine is our territory. The mining team is laboring here day in and day out. You guys don't even pretend like you're here to lend a hand.
Well, if they're not helping, they shouldn't get any.
All you want is to profit off our sweat and tears. You don't even try hiding it. Disgraceful.
Where does disgrace come into it when we can't even fill our stomachs, huh? I know your game. You're just waiting for us to starve to death so there's more food for your mining team.
It's a waste of time trying to reason with you. While you've been kicking up this fuss, the whole vein's been seized by robots. Now we're all in the same boat.
Right. We can't rely on the vein anymore. But don't forget which side brought loaded guns to the party.
Whoa, easy. What are you trying to pull off? I'm warning you, wildfire are in the area.
Empty threat. Wildfire are stuck dealing with Svarog's minions. How are they gonna help you now? Unless you're planning on taking a bullet. Hand over the supplies and equipment.
They are just trying to do their jobs. Leave them alone.
Those miners are unarmed. You shameless scoundrels. I'm going too. We can't let these thugs get away with whatever they like.
Aha! And who do we have here? Do you know whose territory this is?
Shut it. Isn't your territory.
This is my territory now, bitches.
Take you all in one go.
Word cleansing dragon.
Oh, whoa, that is so fucking cool. Did you guys see that special? Yeah, it's 5:34 a.m. and I've still got an entire set of story quests until I get to the boss fight I'm looking for. This might end up being a two-parter.
Nothing but a few knuckleheads. I'm just glad you're okay. Antonia, have you seen Chief Oleg?
Oleg? He took a group into the intersection. Said it was to clear off the invading robots. They've been gone for a while now. If Wildfire was around, those thugs wouldn't have dared.
Seems like the core of this problem is Svarog's robots. Your run-of-the-mill robots don't have a will of their own. Their aim is merely Svarog's aim. The boss. He appeared suddenly after the guards were redeployed and became a major player in the underworld. Svarog claims to be a guardian of humanity, while the ownerless robots obey his commands. They've occupied the Furnace Core hub, and they're not letting anyone get close. Nobody knows why Svarog did any of this. He usually doesn't leave the Furnace Core and interfere unless some kind of disorder breaks out in the underworld.
A guardian of humanity? That can command robots? I've never heard of anything like.
Looks like your mighty architects weren't as all-knowing as you thought.
Can you two say anything without quarreling? This isn't the time! It sounds like there's danger waiting for us.
He's up there trying to get to your plant.
Can we still get through?
Down. Nagito, down. Leave the plant alone. Leave the plant alone. He's like, plant means snack?
Unfinished business here. The chief is still down there. It's only a bunch of scrap metal. What are we afraid of?
Oh, is Zila starting to appreciate our strength?
I'll be honest. You guys are hardworking. If everyone from Wildfire were as impressive as you on the battlefield, we wouldn't be so hard-pressed by Svarog. Antonia, can you take the mining team back through the entrance to meet up with Natasha?
Sure thing, but be careful. There are a lot of robots up ahead.
Lots of robots.
Is this the right way? It looks like there's a roadblock up ahead.
It's completely blocked by the mine cart. What do we do? Can we blow it up?
Easy. It belongs to the mining team. We can't just destroy it. We should try and fix it.
Easier said than done. Do you know how?
Yeah, of course. Every underworlder worth their salt knows how to fix a minecart. Let me see. Even the pin connecting the body to the chassis is broken. Not to mention the rear wheel set bearing. This looks like the work of Svarog's minions. We need to find spare parts we can use nearby. We're wasting time.
Beep, beep, beep! Friends, do you need to find something? Findy can help? How come you just jumped out on your own, little fella? Isn't your module thingy broken? Beep, beep, beep. My brainwave scanner module is indeed broken. However, manual input for search is still operable. Come on, input the name of the object you were looking for. Findy can help. Oh, well, aren't you confident? Let me give it a try then. Where's the input interface? Found it. Minecart pin, minecart wheel set, confirmed. Just like that. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep. Match successful. Initiating search for lost item, minecart pin. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, 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 beep.
Found. Please commence search according to the home user.
Findy has such a, like, upbeat beep, beep, beep. I don't trust it. Activate the object finder. An object finder is produced by the enter blah 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 blah. Notice Findy. Find treasures by following the direction indicated by Findy. Okay. Light color can show the distance between the target. Red light means longer distance, and green light is close distance. Oh, okay.
Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history,
Beep, beep,
I recommend
beep.
a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep. Me, 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 me. Want to visit an Interastral Peace Appliances store. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend a humanoid tactical microwave. Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, 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 beep. Potential target object detected. The current search has concluded.
Let me see.
Hey, I found the thing.
Beep, beep, beep. What's that? Is that a hint of respect for Findy? How convenient. So, next time Don Hum gets lost, we can just use Findy to find him, right? Beep, beep, beep. Biological life form search is currently not supported. If you have any questions, please call Interastral Peace Appliances.
Well, it was a good idea. Let's look for the next part.
Beep, beep, beep. Initiating search for lost item, minecart wheel set. Beep, beep, beep. Item found. Please commence search according to the Home Use Object Finder Safety Manual.
Ooh, the cart pen.
Beep, beep, beep. Interastral Peace Appliances, your most trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Potential target object detected. The current... That's everything. You were a big help, Findy. Beep, beep,
finding is useful, but it would be nice if you could just walk up and be like, oh, I know this item is important, and pick it up on your own.
Trustworthy companion. Beep, beep, beep. Current search complete.
Aristotle, probably.
Sleep mode. Please recharge the home use object.
Yes, I watch a ton of Rick and Morty. I don't usually talk about it on the stream due to the controversy surrounding one specific creator. But I bought the box sets before I knew that, so before any of that came out. So aside from the most recent season, I think, I own everything. It's one of my comfort shows. I have it, and I've got the VR game as well, and 2 of the other games that came out with Squatch Games. Let's fix the mine carts.
All right, mission accomplished.
Quick work. You know, I didn't think you guys had worked a day in your lives, but you know how to get your hands dirty.
The cart is about to depart.
It's about to depart. It's about to depart.
The robots will have seized the road ahead by now. We should go carefully.
Whoa! Stop! 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 There's a big evil hunk of metal right there.
That model. It's one of Svarog's lapdogs, all right. Don't be afraid. I've dealt with those robots before. Let's go.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Ooh. This is gonna be fun.
Answer me.
My turn.
This is our chance.
I sense a storm.
SpiritBoxVT. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Zero points.
Let's make it quick.
Well, that's a powerful attack, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Yeah. Fuck. What's her name? I know exactly who you're talking about too. Planetina. Yeah, she sounds exactly like Planetina. That episode is like, I like it, but I don't like it. You feel me? Like, it's good, but the whole Planetina being with Morty, who's only like 14, is really fucking weird. It's such a comfort show, but I kind of wish that both the stuff around it didn't exist, and I didn't have to actively think about that every time I see it. Because, like I said, I already own the DVD, so it's not like I'm giving any money to the person who's the problem, because I bought everything secondhand and already have it. But, like, oh, that episode is so weird. I honestly feel like I should have seen the controversy coming, too, because looking back and watching the show, knowing what I know now, I can kind of see some stuff that made it kind of obvious. Yeah, the fact that she actually cares, that Beth is actually, like, giving a shit about what Morty's doing it's so weird for that point in the season, because, you know, she was
really concerned about it really early on, and then kind of got less concerned about it as time went. And so the fact that she goes from being like, I don't care, to, what the fuck is Planetina doing with my son? Is kind of wild. Actually, I'm gonna run back and heal. I don't trust me to not fucking put myself in a bad spot. I haven't seen the most recent season, and I'm kind of on the fence on if I'm gonna see it or not. Like, I don't know. If I happen to be somewhere and someone's watching it, I'll probably look at it, but I don't know. Typically, once somebody gets involved in that kind of, like, I know that he's not actively involved with the more recent seasons, but the IP is still partially his. You feel me? But I sit there and I'm actually watching through season 5 again right now. That's what I've been doing when I'm not streaming. Bitch smack that fucker. Let's go. I'm glad she said something about her sounding like Planetina, though, because I could hear it, but I couldn't... I could hear it, but I wasn't sure which character I was thinking of. I was just like, that sounds familiar, and I can see vaguely what it is that the person sounds like, but, like, I can't pinpoint it. I can't talk about it on stream. It's not something I can talk about here. It would probably get me in trouble with Twitch. But the best I can say is, like, it really puts the episode where Summer is in the principal's love interest's dream in a whole new light. But yeah, otherwise I would totally explain it, but I can't.
Blood-cleansing dragon.
I love that her charged attack is called the Power of Cuteness. That's so adorable. Did you look it up by any chance? Or did you figure out what I meant by what I said? Because, yeah, it ain't good. Oh, look, I got where I need to go. No, I didn't. I didn't realize that it was her. Huh.
Vein. So this is what everyone is fighting over. Mr. Sparrow, it's such a massive vein. I've never seen so much geomarrow before.
Calculating. Based on the average rate of excavation, this vein is enough to supply Belobog with 231 days of energy, with a margin of error of 7 days. I sense that your reason for summoning me is not the ore in question. State your true intention, Clara.
Right. I wanted Mr. Sparrow to see that many miners and vagrants have gotten hurt because of the vein. Can you help them?
Yeah, it's heavy for 6 a.m.
Taken temporary control of the excavation zone.
All I can say is that it was so bad that the person that the controversy is about is not on the show anymore. At least as far as I've heard. Adult Swim was like, yeah, gone.
It's just, I don't think it'll be enough. The mining team and Wildfire, they don't understand your actions.
Do you have a favorite character in that show?
If only we could do more for
Because, like, honestly, I think mine is Space Beth. I love Space Beth. I also don't tend to do self-cessed ships, but I really like Beth and Space Beth together.
Human behavior will always deviate from rational calculation, Clara.
Mostly because they could rip just about anyone a new ass. It's like Beth squared.
Svarog, we haven't settled our final score.
Zila, subordinate to Wildfire. Your resistance is futile. The result of my calculation is unequivocal.
But yeah, you've said that, and I'm waiting on her to start talking about her kids. Be like, I can't, I have kids. The kids who floor me with their elemental power.
Rival strategies? I haven't got time for your thesis. Withdraw your forces, or I'll lose my temper.
Yeah, the president is fucking funny. There's only a couple of episodes with the president, and I'm like, I don't personally care for them, and it's because like the rest of the episode just isn't my vibe. And honestly, I don't care for the Thanksgiving episode, the one with the turkeys, and it's just because I don't like holiday episodes. The exception to not liking holiday episodes is American Dad. They do their holiday episodes really neat. I like theirs. But just about any other holiday episode, I usually skip because I'm like, it's snooze. Everybody does holiday episodes. I'm bored. Summer is also really catty and fun. I like the way the characters are written, but I can't say I like all the characters, if that makes sense. Because, you know, like, obviously they're written to be little bitches. I thought that the episode where, I think his name was, like, Dork Rick or whatever, but I liked the episode where him and Jerry became friends.
Please, Mills.
It was really funny to see Jerry actually being friends with a Rick. Yeah, the turkey stuff is very meh. It's not bad, like, it was creative, but, I don't know, it feels kind of sellout-y to do a holiday episode like that.
Need I teach someone a lesson?
Ooh, about to explode. That doesn't look good for me. Looks like the only thing that I'm strong against here is with March 7 and the Automaton Grizzly. Ooh. Yikes.
Tough luck running into me. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. My turn.
I might need to level up a bit more before this fight, actually. Yeah! I also, what did you think of the romance between Jerry and Sleepy Gary? I love Sleepy Gary, and I honestly wish he was around for more than just the one episode, even if he's a parasite. Okay, let's see. Trailblaze level. I could probably also level up their light cones. I get to the... The fuck is that grunting, sir? What? Must be. Alright, hold on. Coming back over here so I can read more of the chat. Hold on. Yeah, I do love the show. It's great. Yeah, exactly. Like the not clones, but you know, the alternate Jerrys and everything. I did really like the episode where Beth and Space Beth were like, "Ooh, like we should just we are the same. We have so much in common. Maybe we should just." I forget where the thing is. Oh, that's not what I want. I want the map. No, where is it? Travel log? Yes, here we go. Simulated universes. That's what I was wanting. I kind of hope we get to see more of Beth with Space Beth because they're a really cool combination. Like I said, I am several episodes behind, so if they've done more, I don't know it, but...
Let me see.
Yeah, the one-liners they have are really good. Like, I feel like the one-liners they have are the kind of shit that, you know, you've got something that happens, right? And somebody in the group, you know, walks home and they go about their day and they do whatever. And they're like, you know, shit, I should have said, and they have like the really clever thing. But like most of the one-liners are just those, but actually said at the appropriate time, and it's so fucking funny. Weakness.
Oh, let's see. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh my god, okay. You might want to come over here and join in the conversation because we've just switched from Rick and Morty to Big Mouth, and I know you have things to say. Oh. Yeah. Do you want to come talk about Big Mouth and how much you love Big Mouth? Sure. Alright, 1 second. Spirit's coming over. Big Mouth is his all-time favorite show. And do you need a way to be able to see the chat? Yeah. Alright, here.
Actually, my phone's charged enough. Probably.
Yeah, Big Mouth is great. We have Big Mouth on whenever we're going to sleep quite often because he just loves the shit out of it. I really like it. I don't know which of the two shows I like more though. I have to be in the mood for either one of them, so it just kind of depends.
Watch this awesome move!
See, probably I do really like Big Mouth, but it really just depends on what mood I'm in. Do you have any favorite episodes or favorite characters? For me, it's gotta be Judd. I fucking love Judd. He's great.
Mm-hmm.
Him and the whole fucking raccoon subplot.
Need a strategy.
Walking over and smacking people.
Are made to be broken.
I like it when it's the bat. I like it when it's the book. It's just funny no matter what.
Smart.
Yeah, Judd is definitely underappreciated. There are a couple of people who like Judd because they like Judd, and that's about it. But he's like peak comedy.
He's got so many great just one-liners that he just says and then fucks off when you don't see him for like 3 episodes.
Like, why do you think we started telling V that, we started talking to V, but like, you're in the walls? He's like, I'm in the walls, and we're like, we're all in the walls.
Yeah, that started because of Big Mouth.
I like the fact the school bell rings every time he does a follow-up attack.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yes, Matthew is amazing.
Matthew's great. I feel like they could have done so much more with Matthew and fuck, what's his name? Fuck, I'm blanking. What's his name?
Could be anybody. Jay, Maury.
Jay, yes, Jay. There could have been so much more there, and it sucks the show's getting canceled with fewer seasons than they meant for. Like, I bet they have so many big plans, and they're limited to, 8 seasons?
Yep.
And hold on, guys, I'm going to do a poll real quick. Okay, so I'm putting a poll in the chat, and I'm going to set it for quite a while. But I want people's opinion. So there is a boss fight that I really, really want to get to. It's supposed to be really, really good, and part of the sponsorship thing is they've asked if we would be able to do it on the stream. I'd like to be able to do it on the stream. It's 3 giant quests in. So far, you guys have been watching me do the second giant quest. Do you guys want me to do only playing this on the stream, or do you guys care if I play a little bit in my own time, and then we regroup tomorrow and do the boss fight? Because I want to do what you guys are gonna like, but I've got the question up there for 10 minutes, so take time to think on it. Whatever you want to do. All that good stuff. I don't like her. She's pretentious.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk. I'm focused.
Oh, you are focused. Yeah, Andrew and Maury have some great scenes with each other.
They really do.
It's hilarious sometimes. And as There are like Big Mouth is another one of those shows where like I like the characters, but none of them are actually.
They're all written like assholes.
They're all assholes.
Like even Matthew, as much as I love him, he's an asshole.
Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing with his cousin. The
fucking Florida episode.
The Florida episode is incredible. I love that episode. Sorry, mine died.
By the way, the reason I've gone back and started doing this instead of the story quest is I figured out for the battles, I think I need to ascend my people, and I can't until like level 15. Trouble is on level 15.
Rip.
But I've got the stuff to ascend 3 of them as soon as I hit that level, so I can ascend them instantly.
I see.
Oh, fucking Dina.
Fucking Dina.
She was such a bitch. Like, a lot of the other characters have stuff that redeems them at least a little bit, but no, she was such a bitch. She broke up a marriage and then got bored and walked out.
Yeah.
And I'm not about to be one of those fucking... Because, you know, people usually say that and then go into a bunch of homophobic, transphobic, fucking everything phobic language. But if people have committed to being together, whether they are married or just in a committed relationship, that is a serious thing. You do not fuck with that. You do not go in there and just break up relationships because it's funny or because it benefits you a little bit in the short term. Like, I have very little tolerance for that kind of behavior because I respect the effort that it takes for 2 people to always get on that good with each other, and for somebody to just come in and be like, I'm gonna try my best to fuck this up.
I'm gonna destroy this just for the sake of it.
Yeah, it really irritates me.
Yeah.
I've also seen how it affects things like, you know, people like have kids. I had a friend of mine who, her and her husband, we're not friends now, which is why I said had. She's not dead or anything. But I had a friend where her and her husband broke up because her husband started seeing somebody who was maybe 6 years older than his kid.
Ugh.
Yeah. And, you know, this girl basically was there, broke up the marriage, and then had no intention of being with the guy afterwards. She just was in it for the thrill. And it destroyed that family. Like, everyone suffered for it. So I have very little sympathy for people like Cantorino.
Yeah.
But, you know, that's my opinion. I guess people are entitled to their own, but I stand by that opinion very strongly. But, you know, especially if there's kids involved, man. You don't, especially if there's kids. Because the kids don't ask to be in this situation, you know, the kids just want to vibe and do their own thing.
Yeah. And then their entire life is flipped upside down because someone decided, here, this will be fun. You do the big think.
Yes.
You do the big think.
I was doing the big thing. But yeah, I don't have sympathy for people who like wreck lives just in general, but especially in that circumstance because of the amount of people that can be adversely affected.
Yeah.
And as somebody who I had to struggle through adults and their really bad decisions as a kid, I do not have sympathy for adults who put kids in bad situations, no matter what the situation is.
Yeah.
Like, kids are important and should be taken care of, and there's not an excuse to be going in there and fucking with a kid's life.
So, I agree with you. Lola pisses me off, but she has some of the funniest fucking lines.
Yeah, she does grate on me, and it's part of the reason I can't watch the show for too long. her and honestly, to an extent, Andrew.
Andrew just gets worse and worse as the series goes on.
Yeah. It's like, I struggle. But I do really like the show. It's just those two characters I have a set amount of tolerance for, and it's got like a 30-day timer on it. Speaking of marriage and, you know, the sanctity of relationships and stuff, I do think that Andrew's parents need to fucking break up.
They do.
Because staying together for the good of a kid only works if you're not making it worse.
Yeah.
But in their situation, they're just making it so much worse for poor Andrew. Like, they just need to break up and he needs to live with his mom. Because his dad is an abusive asshole.
Like, his dad makes it very well known that he fucking hates him.
Yeah. Like, the dad clearly did not want kids. Somebody poked a hole in his condom one time.
Like, they go so far into, like, the storyline of trying to get them back together, and I'm just like, but why, though?
Yeah.
They would
It's realistic, though.
It's realistic, yeah, but, like...
Especially when they start bringing religion and shit into it.
Yeah.
Religion will guilt people to stay together who have no business being together.
He needs to be force-fed more scallops, yeah.
He needs to be force-fed more scallops until his wife just has enough. Barbara's like, that's it, I'm out of here.
And Barbara's done.
Barbara's like, I'm gonna go work at a church in Mondstadt, bye. I'm fine. Leave me alone.
Genshin reference?
That being said, Morty is funny. Like, they're all funny.
They're hilarious, but they're all
But he's
assholes.
yeah, but he's like the worst of the worst. Him and Jay's dad just need to fucking go away.
Just leave.
Nobody needs them there. So we finally get a boss in the simulated reality done.
Hey, go you.
Oh. Oh.
Jay's whole family, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, look at you go.
Yeah. Like, honestly, I feel like the sons are only as bad as they are because the parents are fucking nightmares.
That relationship's a train wreck.
But then again, I mean, Jay turned out alright. Like, he's not great, but he's a really sweet kid.
Yeah.
You know, he's got his problems, but he is a sweet kid, and he'll put other people before himself on occasion. So it really goes to show that, you know, even with having fucking no parental shit, you can still be good.
Jay tries. He really does.
Ooh.
Ooh. Lone wolf? Oh!
Lone wolf? Oh!
Oh, oh, oh!
That's cool. Trailblaze level 15. Excellent. So
Excellent.
now I can go in and I can do a little bit of
a little bit of this.
A little bit of this.
I'm not done yet.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Speaking of Jay, though, I love the fact that they absolutely ripped the piss out of his name, and the fact that he has to go, woo, after his name's been said.
Yeah.
That is amazing. Caleb does have some great one-liners. He really does.
And, you know, as an autistic person, I'm a little bit irritated by his portrayal. You know, like a little bit.
Just a little bit, but he can be fucking funny.
He really can be.
Although speaking of being pissed off with the way relationships work in that show, I am so pissed off that they just kind of like cut off the whole Jesse and Ellie thing.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
That could have
Gone.
been so good.
That could have been evolved so well, and it just kind of, it just got dropped off and forgotten about. Like the fact that Jessie doesn't even have moments where she's like, oh, but Ali, like she doesn't even have moments where she thinks about it anymore. She's just completely moved on with her life.
I mean, that does kind of track for how flighty Jessie is.
Say that again.
With how flighty Jessie is, though.
It's yeah.
I mean, it does track. I don't like that it tracks, but it does track.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, you've seen how obsessive she can get over people. So, the fact that she went from being completely obsessed to not giving a shit is a bit odd. And yeah, I think he might do.
Yeah. It's fine, you know, we were talking about South Park earlier. I mean, at least she didn't type ass burgers.
Yeah. At least she didn't pull a Cartman stunt.
Which is genuinely how I thought it was spelled for a long time. Because I was a very sheltered kid and did not get to learn things that I should have learned.
Yeah.
So I was told that you couldn't even say it because it had a swear word in it. And I just fully took Claire and Lawrence at that face value.
Wow.
Like, you can't say that word because it has the word ass in it. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I also wasn't allowed to say assassin.
Because I had ass in it.
Because I had ass in it.
With a margin of error of 7 days.
Yes, that's very true. That is very true. Her obsession with Judd was very, very well done.
It was very well done, and I really appreciate the fact that he didn't have any feelings for her.
Yes.
Because, you know, if that had been on, say, Rick and Morty, he would have.
Yeah.
I think our best bet is going to be to attack these things.
Yeah, talking with a vagina. Yeah.
That is exactly the way I need to go. I need to attack these things and have them explode and hurt him.
Smart.
The strength.
Ooh.
I will admit though, the talking vagina kind of caught me off guard to begin with. I'm like, oh, okay, but it is funny.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Yeah, I do appreciate the fact that they actually age within the show. It's not.
It is nice.
It's not another typical cartoon where, you know, they remain 8 the entire time. It's nice that they actually age and they're going through different life experiences. It's really well put together.
You need to see his special, by the way. His special's fucking dope.
Let's go.
I definitely like that version of him better than the original version.
Yeah.
Like, you know how I said, Stacey, I've not found anyone to have a gay panic over yet.
I've gay panic over
Gay
him.
panic over him.
You're like, I found somebody, but I didn't realize I found somebody.
Yeah. Look, take it back, take it back, take it back.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I can't get over the fucking extra on these attacks.
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? You ready?
0 points.
It'll be after this.
Weaken dormant scales.
I'm turning off the spit up so you can actually see it in its full glory.
Oh.
Fail. Get out.
Perfect.
And yeah, that was exactly what I needed to do, was go and level my people up more.
Yes.
Not bad. How many of these big guys is Svarog hiding?
Oh, it's not
A lot, which is why Wildfire has never been able to take him down. Svarog's forces are too strong. We don't have the firepower.
Lady in Red!
We fully planned to have that be a meme when we were playing Resident Evil 4, when Ada shows up, we fully planned to have it be a meme where she would show up and we'd play that sound clip, but we could not get it together in time.
Yeah, see, I didn't know how to separate the stream audio and the VOD audio as separate things, so I could do it that way, and I couldn't find it on the soundboard for sound alerts. But I'm in the process of baking a full-fledged sound alert soundboard, and so Ada, I'm assuming, shows up in other games.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be making that one of the sound things, and I'll have it in a folder specifically for Resident Evil, and I'll be prepared.
You will be prepared.
It's just gonna take me a while because I'm having to go through so many sounds. I'm going through show by show for shows I like, and I'm currently on American Dad, and I'm like halfway through.
Who are your friends here?
Them. Sample brought down from who knows where. They need a favor from Wildfire, so I brought them with me. It'll be faster if they explain.
He's the sock.
It's Sock. It's baby.
That's quite the time.
We'll eventually be in the UK, just not yet.
I won't forget you in a hurry.
You're right over there.
Yes.
You went to all this
And yeah, eventually.
The way he was cradling Sock, I thought he was having a personal fucking crisis.
No, I was just...
He's like got his head rested up against her head, and he's all curled in a ball.
Show for the overworld too. Impressive.
She's baby.
well, this is new.
I was just enjoying the softness of her fur.
And now outsiders are looking for
She's
assistance
soft.
from us. This Stellaron you speak of.
She's soft.
The
and
way
she
that
likes
his
cuddles.
face fucking stays still, that looks like one of those memes where, like, it's the pasted on face on the moving person.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
The current Supreme Guardian is a liar who uses sweet words to deceive the underworld. She's never cared about our survival.
He's a master ventriloquist.
Yeah. I love how some of the characters' mouths move, but sometimes.
So sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Genshin does the same thing. It's so weird.
Yeah.
Fucking look at him. He also looks like he doesn't have a nose. Fucking.
Hear for yourself. See how the people here suffer.
He's a baby.
I haven't gotten close to voicing the extent of the underworld's grievances.
Oh, now he's got a nose.
But I will respect.
Now he's got one.
For now.
But at that,
Also, him and the guy behind him are perfectly in sync. They're just like, we're swaying.
Sway.
Yeah, I have, I love Big Mouth, and I've tried to get Spirit to get into Rick and Morty, but the humor just doesn't quite hit for him.
I genuinely tried.
Part of the problem, I think, though, was that he found out the controversy thing before trying to get into it. And, you know...
I tried to get into it before. You mentioned it once, and then my best friend mentioned it.
Well, the time that you tried with me was after the stuff had come out, and we were like, well, I already have it on box set. So that's what I'm talking about, like when you sat there and you watched like a full season of it with
but
me.
like I tried. Yeah, he's talking in telekinesis. But yeah, I tried to get into Rick and Morty. I really did, but I just
Sometimes it doesn't hit.
it just yeah, and I can't.
Yeah, and given the stuff that surrounds it, it's going to be so hard because of my soundboard. I don't feel like I can include any of the sounds from that. Because for people who have gone through the thing that one of the creators has been accused of doing, I wouldn't want to trigger them by having to hear his voice.
Yeah. Which pisses me off so much because not only does his voice now piss me off, every character he's ever voiced pisses me off, which makes me sad because he was also in Adventure Time as Lemongrab, and him screaming "unacceptable" was the funniest shit to me, and I can't enjoy that anymore.
Yeah, and it's really sad.
What should we do?
Got into it.
We've
Fairly
tried
late, yeah.
repeatedly to negotiate with.
I got into it probably about the same time you did. That sounds about right. Maybe a little bit sooner than that. And I loved it. There was just always a tiny bit that made me a little uncomfortable, and now I obviously know why.
Mm-hmm.
But I do still love it to death. It is so fucking funny.
It's late, and you must have been through a lot.
Though I can't stand the people who are like, it is peak comedy, and you are like genius level IQ if you find the jokes funny, and if you don't find it funny, you're not smart. It's like, well,
I think you can find the jokes funny no matter what your intelligence is at. Also, I think that IQ is a really shit way to measure intelligence because it's been quantifiably shown that it's a shit way to measure intelligence.
Fucking can't stand people who assume that IQ is the only thing that fucking matters.
See, if IQ is the only thing that fucking matters, I have a stellar IQ. I've taken an IQ test, and I have a stellar IQ. But I wouldn't say that I'm overly smart. I think I'm probably about average. But I came up under genius level. Like, the school issued them and had somebody come talk to me about, like, becoming basically a prodigy. And I was like, no. The reason I was able to answer the questions well is there's a specific way that IQ test questions are asked. And if you can figure that out, you can use it to shape your answers. And you can pass every time. It's a very specific way that they're asked. And my autism brain clung on to that, figured out how to answer those questions. So I can take an IQ test and score fucking amazingly. But it's not an accurate representation of how smart I am. Because you give me a normal test, and I don't do nearly that well. You give me normal tasks to do, and I don't do nearly as well as I did on the IQ test. Yeah, there are things that you feel genuinely sad for, like when the Citadel gets destroyed and all of the Ricks and Mortys on it are dying, and they just like slowly show you that. Or the Rick and Morty cop situation where you're like, oh, you know, it's just Rick's killing Mortys or Morty's killing Mortys. Like, that's a really thoughtful commentary on the police situation. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's see, Sunset. Yeah, we are lagging much further behind what I planned on getting done, but it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Let's go to Boulder Town. I wonder if Chris goes here, get his workouts.
Possibly.
Ready to squander the remainder of your days?
123 is an easy number.
Yeah.
I was above 175. I don't remember how much further above 175.
Mm-hmm.
But I distinctly remember it was above 175 because there was somebody else who took it when the school put them out.
Mm-hmm.
And they got 175 and were pissed off that I scored better than they did.
Right.
And because they ended up being, I want to say this person was valedictorian of the school. Like, they were the smartest person in their grade.
Yeah.
It wasn't my grade, so I couldn't even easily look back and see the name of the guy. But I think he was valedictorian of one of the other classes. And he was so pissed off that I scored better than him. And I said, dude, don't take it personal. IQ tests are shit. I only took it because it was part of the grade to take it.
That's the above ground branch of the Grand Hotel.
Like, otherwise, I wouldn't have fucking bothered because I don't think that they're worthwhile at all.
Ambitious and sought to build something big from nothing. He eventually
See, I don't think you can really quantify how smart a person is. I don't think it's a number that you could get because there are just so many different types of smart.
Yeah.
There are people who can solve problems. There are people who are really, really good at doing repetitive tasks, but they're able to figure out like which thing to sort really fast, and they're able to get that reaction time down fast.
Mm-hmm.
There are people who are really book smart, people who are really street smart, people who know the business world really, really well. You know, there are people who are socially smart. Like, you can't really.
It's not something you can really put a number on.
That's fair. That's fair. I respect that.
That is fair.
I hope there aren't any surprises this time. That Oleg,
Oleg.
sincere. What do you
He seemed sincere, even though his face was floating around and his mouth wasn't moving, and I'm pretty sure he's a puppet.
Oh, so he's the puppet, the ventriloquist is somewhere else.
Yeah, he's the puppet, the ventriloquist somewhere else, yeah.
It has nothing to do with me.
But he's a really shit puppet. He doesn't have a movable mouth.
He just kind of wobbles.
Maybe he had to get his mouth shut because he was too busy doing other stuff with it.
Oh.
Maybe he was
Stuff
too
we
busy
will not
doing-
mention because this is sponsored.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just saying, maybe he was too busy being a whole asshole. And not of the ass variety.
Oh, leave it alone.
Oh, you're good. You can have as many flashbacks as you want. I just have to be careful making sexual comments about the game specifically.
Delicious. That's an incredible way to describe somebody.
Boobalicious. You're boobalicious.
Emma.
Yeah. Oh,
am I? Oh, I thought I was gonna get flashed. Damn.
Oh.
Hey, look at you go. You guys are missing some stuff because this camera's not on. So something tells me you wouldn't be able to do it if the camera was on.
No.
I'll keep watch.
I would get us banned from Twitch.
Like, come watch us on OnlyFans. The Spirit can whip out his tits every so often. It's a normal stream, but it's just occasionally tits.
Tits. Surprise.
Well, it wasn't the friendliest conversation. We didn't see eye to eye on everything. I've come to know a great deal in a
So,
short
see, this is why we can't be flesh dribbles.
fall asleep tonight.
I would get us banned so fast. And see, I wouldn't even be doing it like in a sexy way. I'd be like, hey, you guys want to hear my horrible surgery story? You want to see some scars?
Only tits.
Only tits. You can go there to see boobs and dumbasses.
No,
and that's
Nito,
it.
stop sniffing the pack.
Why is he sniffing my dick?
I don't know why he's sniffing your dick. He's got his face right up against it.
I don't know.
You don't need to worry about me. Oleg guaranteed that I wouldn't be harmed.
I was trying to put it on earlier. He jumped up and tried to bite it, and I was very scared. It took me a minute to realize, wait, no, that's just silicone. I'll be fine. He just came racing out of the room and went to attack.
Mm.
I'm like, why?
And yes, that is one of life's greatest mysteries, Mr. Y. What do we actually look like?
Honestly, not too different from the way I look here. You know, like to take off the mask and to be out of character or whatever for like 5 seconds. My appearance is fairly closely modeled to how I actually look. There are some artistic liberties, but what?
I don't think I look very much like.
I based mine on how I look for the most part because I wanted to make it easy enough for me to cosplay realistically at some point. So yeah, completely, you know, OC here. But if you want to see the me that looks more like me, I have a human model that's in the process of being made, and that's basically me, except I have a mustache.
A mustache.
That's a shitty mustache, but I become attached to it. It's my passage into the men's room, okay?
Mm-hmm. My mustache came in blonde.
She's having a fucking time.
She is. She's having a meltdown. Yes, his human form.
Human form.
The human form.
Voice again. Such a strange dream.
Because right now he's in his demon form.
Yep, this is my demon form, you know, as you can see with my horns and my wings.
Horns
You can't
and
see my
wings.
tail because I'm sitting on it.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Yeah.
It's you. Don't
But yeah, the
sneak up
human
on me
model,
next time.
we're planning on having it released once we hit 100 people's, like, the stream after that, probably. Unless he finishes it sooner, in which it might actually be the stream that it happens, if I've actually got the model ready.
Mm-hmm. I'm working on it, but I can really only work on it when, you know, the computer likes to work.
Yeah.
I understand. The more you research,
Yeah, exactly.
the more your fears become dreamscapes. Actually,
I think it's just that he's pleased to see you.
I mean, probably. Maybe.
Maybe.
how sure are you
Wink wonk.
to stop the eternal
100%.
Your confidence actually makes me even more worried. This isn't like helping a child make a snowball. You know, it was difficult for me to believe you. Some of the words you use are too alien for those that have lived their entire life in Belobog.
Belobog.
As far as I was
It's so fun to say.
Madame
Say it.
Picolia's
Say what?
words were
Belobog.
also sounded
Belobog.
reasonable. But why
So
didn't
fun.
she issue it straight away? She must have realized something about you. Something I
Ow.
haven't yet been able to perceive for myself. It bothers me. What must have transpired to cause her such a drastic change? Still,
It's because she doesn't like the fact we're trying to take away the thing that gives her power.
question their superiors.
Usually that's what pisses people off. You take away their power, they get upset.
Ow.
They think equality is like pie, and they can't have the whole pie, and they're pissed off, and they gotta go be a cartman about it.
But the sense of duty to carry out is bound to
But
prevail.
yeah, the human model needs a few more things. I have to go through. We need to paint my nails both in that one and in this one because I'm still missing my nail paints. And then I have to add all my piercings in, which is a pain in the ass.
Nevertheless,
Well, just because I pissed you off doesn't mean you've got to go and fight Nagito.
the transport line for supplies
The cats are fixing to have a square goal.
One square go. One then. Nagito's shitting himself already.
It's fine. He's a fraidy cat, and Fox doesn't have the front claws, so I'd say it's about fair.
but how can I change her mind? I've tried, but she won't listen. I don't know how to get through to her.
He afraid that he run away, and it's not like she can do any damage.
Nagito.
Help me change the mind of the Madam Guardian.
Come over here. He's like, help me now.
Not easy.
She's trying to
He
fight
knows
me.
that better than I do. The more I think about it, the more
I almost feel like she's like a more likable Amber, almost. She's, because like how Amber is to like Jean and all them, where she's kind of like basically sucking their dick all the time. She's kind of like that, but you start to do things, and she's like, oh, maybe you're not so bad. Maybe the other people are kind of sticks in the mud and they're wrong, and maybe there is something else.
Need more time to think. Walk with me.
I feel like I wouldn't dislike Amber so much if she had a little more depth.
Yeah.
But she's got like she's as deep as a puddle. And I'm not even talking like a big puddle. I mean somebody like spilt a lemon packet on the ground.
I can't remember the last time I went for a walk like this.
I want to run. Why must I walk? I want to run.
With someone I'd only just gotten to know. It's so quiet here. I'm not used to it. Quieter things are around you. Louder. I'm surprised the vagrants in the Great Mine go after.
I didn't press to continue the text, by the way. It doesn't let me right now. The text is going at the speed it's going, so she just cut herself off.
Whatever their situation, a crime is a crime. How is the law supposed to find a balance between justice and compassion in the face of such complexity?
How much longer can you do this with your current supplies?
Is that Zila? Let's go take a look.
I know. I'll go to Rivet Town and bring them back for you.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Get Oleg to send someone with you.
The rest of Wildfire has barely gotten any sleep the last few days. They should rest. They'd only be holding their eyelids open and slowing me down. Besides, didn't you say some of the miners were gravely injured? Lives are on the line.
Was that trouble?
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? What are you doing out here? Up to no good, perhaps?
We're just having a walk. Neither of us could sleep. You can rescind your bid.
The cats have decided it's time for that square goal that they were planning.
Easy, Zila. Maybe they can help. Hey, come on now. Zila's got a sharp tongue, but a soft heart.
Maybe she shouldn't be so fucking rude though. Just saying.
Here's the situation. The clinic is packed full of people injured in the mines incident. Since you helped us...
That hairstyle would piss me off, just having the two random strands that were really long out of the front of my face.
Yeah.
You know,
I was just thinking that.
resources to begin with. Add on the sudden
Like,
nature of the incident, and it's
these two bits, but also this.
out of medical supplies.
Like, I would cut the bangs here. But I don't know, maybe I'm just too autistic to have nice hair.
The situation in other towns is even worse than ours. As the fragmentum spreads underground, more monsters go roaming around, causing trouble for all the towns. That means more vagrants in the mines. The town's resources have been swallowed up by the fragmentum. To get anything now, people have to risk their lives.
actually aren't from here. We both come from an industrial town to the north. A few years ago, the Fragmentum began to seep into the town center. I used to manage an orphanage and clinic there. But after the Fragmentum corroded the area, I had no choice but to move here to Boulder Town. After all, I have to survive myself if I want to save more people.
Go to a corroded town to collect some useful resources? I'm in.
Okay, we will help. Fine. You have explained yourself.
You
We
want
will
to
help.
come as well? But you look quite tired.
Hold up. I never said you could join us.
People's lives are at stake. Why wouldn't you want another person to help? Besides, I have some experience with the Fragmentums. I'm sure I will be of use.
If she wants to help, let her help, man. Come on.
Just don't slow me down.
Or help, let her help, woman, man.
Leela's lack of outright rejection means she approves. With you all accompanying her, my mind will be more at ease. Come, let me give you a list of materials we need.
Yeah, I probably put the equivalent of like an entire 2 lemons in my water every time I drink water because I have no way of knowing how much of the lemon juice coming out of the bottle is equivalent to like 1 lemon.
And yes, you were hearing. You're not losing your marbles. You were hearing a train. There is a train that likes to go by outside the front of our flat.
We usually have something on that helps take that noise out, but when I had it on earlier, people were struggling to hear me. I think that the software was having some issues with the power, going out the way it did. I think I might need to do some checks on my computer before I go to bed. So I turned that off, but that doesn't mean you guys will hear the train. But honestly, with this game, it's fitting, so it's fine.
Lastly,
Fine, the train's joining in.
there should be a bunch stored in the old lab. Hopefully they haven't been destroyed by monsters.
I mean, it's not a star rail, but it's a rail.
It's a rail of some form.
Be careful.
It's like 50% of the way there.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, and painkillers.
Yep, an actual train.
Yeah, there's an actual train, and then there's a
Make it back before sundown.
a not actual
When it
train.
comes to helping injured people groaning in pain, the sooner the
There's a
better.
train, and then there's like a subway.
If we hadn't happened to be passing by, were you really planning?
But it always comes by like within the first half hour of a stream,
Of course.
and then like every 2 hours after that.
I've done that loads of times.
So reckless. According to the rules of the Silvermane Guards, any expedition into the Fragmentum must have a squad of at least 4 members, as well as a communications officer.
Go to Rivet Town.
Exactly. A rule of the Silvermane Guards. Don't apply your rules to us.
We have plenty of time.
Yeah, it goes all through the night.
This is Rivet Town.
It goes through the day too, but it's a lot more frequent to hear the horns and
Let's
stuff
go.
at night.
And watch your step. I haven't been here in a long time. There are probably some monsters around. We can't see anything here. Let's find higher ground to get a better view.
Honestly, we're used to it. It really doesn't bug us. It's just annoying during the streams. And it's not nearly as loud through the bedroom. It's just louder through here because this is much closer.
Way over there.
The music in this
See
game
that
is so
house
good.
on the hill? That's Natasha's old orphanage.
I feel like it's so much better than the music in Genshin. Like I think they really got better at it.
Yeah.
Natasha said that the house was donated by some rich businessman. Whatever his business may have been, he must have been a good person. I miss those carefree days as a kid.
Huh.
What? Nothing to say?
No, it's just... this place seems familiar somehow. Never mind.
Weirdo. Look down there. See the mess that remains of those old stalls? That's Rivet Town's market. The supplies Natasha wants are probably there. Let's keep moving. Watch out for monsters.
Let's see. I'll get.
Careful. Enemies ahead. These aren't like vagrants. They won't...
Don't treat me like a new recruit. Restaurant?
The most famous restaurant in town. Natasha would bring the kids who behaved well here for a special meal.
So, did she ever bring you?
Let's go do the attackies. There may be a little bit of background noise, by the way. Spirit is still kind of working on trying to figure out the power issue, and we think we have an idea, so he's testing some stuff.
You couldn't have done it without me.
But actually, there might be some stuff up this way. Yes, there is. Ah!
The facilities here seem to be in pretty good shape. Not like those of a place that has been abandoned for years.
Now that you mention it, it does seem a little... There's a bunch of crates piled over there. Maybe we can find what we're looking for. Watch out for monsters. They like to hide.
Oh, I just got that just in time right before it ambushed me.
Just a scratch.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I did not mean to attack that thing. I was trying to get the crate. Fuck.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. 0 points.
Watch this awesome move.
I mean, it's nice that it stops at night for you, but we've mostly gotten used to it, so it's really only annoying during the streams. And even then, it's just because it's like, fuck, I hope you guys aren't having to hear that.
Try that again.
Don't tell him to try it again, he's just gonna try it again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Power of Kootness!
Watch this awesome move.
Actually, I think I might get out of this okay.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh, look at that chest. Fucking look at that. Oh! Let's go heal. There we go. All right. Well, we will cherish the next, I guess, 6 minutes now.
World cleansing dragon. Test. 0 points. Break.
Watch this awesome move!
Darn. How could they all be empty? Now even the monsters are gathering supplies?
The monsters of the Fragmentum don't need any materials we humans use. And if they did take anything, this place would look much messier.
You mean that someone else got here and took everything before us?
It's just a guess, but there are also some footprints on the ground here.
The scent of dirt is still fresh. They can't have...
Interesting that you know what dirt smells like, Seely.
Let's go then. We need to find something, even if we have to search every corner of this market.
He's such a Seely goose.
Eric? Hey, Brat! How could you come here by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous this place is?
Yeah, come on, Eric.
You aren't the boss of me. I can go wherever I want. It's none of your
Well,
business.
he's another ventriloquist.
You took the materials and hid them all here. Not bad, kid. But if we didn't take care of those monsters, what were you planning to do? Just stay here, shaking in your boots?
Who asked you to do anything? I was just about to escape. I didn't need your help at all.
Still stubborn, huh? Then tell me, how exactly were you gonna get those big metal plates out of here past those monsters?
There's always a way.
Don't let him fool you. Everyone in the underworld knows that this brat is a no-good thief. If I remember correctly, even the clothes you're wearing came off another kid's back.
About that.
Tell us, what do you even want metal plates and gauze bandages for? We need them to save people.
Maybe don't talk down to him so much. People constantly talk down to him like that. No wonder he acts out.
What?
200 shield?
Are you kidding me? You want to negotiate?
Not much, but I didn't bring my coin purse.
You're actually planning to give this little crook money? I'm telling you, this is his same old trick.
No! Not this time. I really need money. My daddy.
Pretending to use your dad again as an excuse. If he knew about this, you'd be in big trouble.
No!
Zila, that's enough. It's Eric, right? Here, you can have this.
What's this?
I know, right? Ventriloquist dolls, the worst.
See that blue stone in the middle? That's a geomerral crystal of the highest purity. You need money for your family, right? Take this
show it to a knowledgeable buyer, and they'll instantly know how valuable it is.
Hey, thank you.
But you'll have to promise me one thing. You'll never steal other people's things again. Promise?
I promise. I'll never steal things again.
Then it's a deal. If you go back on your promise, I'm going to bring my Silvermane guards with me and catch you myself. Here, take the medal and go back to the town.
See, I like that they've given her some redemption. Like, she was miserable before. But it's so nice that they've given her some redemption to work with, you know?
You guys can take all of these things. You guys need to be careful too. There seems to be something real scary in that house up on the hill. Oh, right. The road across from the market is blocked. If you want to go further, you'll have to go to the shopping street.
Got it. Thanks for the tip.
That object was pretty important to you, right? Are you sure you're okay just giving it to Eric like that?
If it will make him change his ways,
He needed soup to feed his family.
What if he doesn't?
from a young
Hello and welcome in. I see some people have joined us.
and to preserve goodwill in
If you go to our Discord server, which I can put in the chat real quick, we've got a bunch of random codes that you can use to get the riches in the game. If you sign up for the game using our QR code or our link, then it really helps us out. They're looking for mobile players, so it's mobile players only worldwide. New players, people who reach Trailblaze level 4 and 8, all that helps us. We really appreciate it.
Take the shopping street to go any further. I think I still remember where it is. This way. This is the street, all right. The orphanage should be at the end.
These shops and signs. Why do I feel like I've seen them before?
I'm asking for a test.
Also, if you play this game and you don't already know, me and other streamers, we all have the Twitch drops enabled. So if you link your account to your Twitch account, you'll be able to get a bunch of extra shit. Nope. Weakness. Alright, well, have a good sleep. Thank you for having an awesome time talking with us. We appreciate having you here. I'm looking to do part 2 of this tomorrow. Hopefully, by then we'll have Spirit where he can properly join us. Just need to figure out what we're going to do about this power situation. Hopefully getting that extension cable will help. Alright, have a good sleep.
Blood cleansing dragon success. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Christ. 0 points.
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
I didn't realize there was gonna be 2 waves. Fuck.
Watch this awesome move.
Zero points. Answer me.
I don't want to be alone.
So this is defeat.
Yeah, I'm fucked.
You fool.
See ya.
Flesh.
Recommended team level is high.
Got the defeat. Test. 0 points.
Battle over.
You couldn't have done it without me.
I'm starting to get a little tired. We still blocked off. Fuck, how do I get over there?
Huh? Finders keepers.
Fuck, ambush.
Mediocre. Answer me.
If anyone here has played this before and knows the correct way, is the only way to go through those 2 guys who kicked my ass already?
You couldn't have done it without me.
Because I'm not liking my odds of going that way.
The entrance to the orphanage is up this way. I wonder what the old place is like now. Maybe some things will still look familiar.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
Maybe this way will be easier on me.
World cleansing dragon.
Cleanse that world dragon!
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Okay, yeah, this way was better.
Almost there. I didn't expect this place to be so well preserved. You know, we made it! It's been so long. hasn't changed one bit. It looks like there's a lot of stuff piled outside. Let's go see if there's any rubbing alcohol for Nat.
These crates have been sitting here for many years, right? Even if they have materials in them, are you sure they are still usable?
Do you think undergrounders care about expiration dates? Even having any supplies is a miracle in itself. No. No. Empty. How are they all empty? Who could have...
Careful! Enemy behind you! I've only seen this kind of monster before in the restricted zone.
I don't care how big you are. You dare sneak up on us from behind.
It is kind of weird that these people can travel with us and not actually be in the fighting party. Like with Genshin, usually they'd have them as trial characters or something that you could use for just a little bit, you know?
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I'm asking questions.
The strength, heaven's surge. Break.
Tough luck running into me!
Let's make it quick.
Your answers? Answer me.
I sent a storm. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
This guy is tough.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
He is so cool. I fucking love him. There we go. That's over.
That was it? Nah, I could have taken it on by myself. But still, fighting alongside you two was pretty fun. Should be all clear now. Let's poke around. The kids at the orphanage were always getting into scraps when we played out here. If I remember it right, there ought to be some supplies for our cuts and bruises stored in that corner there. I just hope the monster didn't get to them.
Yeah, let's hope not. These kids need it.
Imagination.
Huh? What are you talking about?
This building? This playground equipment? I've seen it all before.
Oh.
What? Come on. The overground and underground have been sealed off from each other for over 10 years. It would have been used if a Silvermane guard had come down here, let alone an overworld princess. Wait, unless before that...
Yes, it's a possibility. That would explain why my memory of it is so blurry. Come on. I need to look around a bit more before...
Ooh, maybe she was at the orphanage? Maybe, maybe.
Ugh, swing is covered in dust.
It sure brings back memories. I still remember one time...
I've actually swung high enough up on the swing before that I fell off, and I fell from like midair, hit a tree branch with my ribs, and fell to the ground. It was still somehow completely fine.
At the time, I wanted to swing myself into
You know, children and their fucking invincibility, right?
So dangerous. You're lucky to have lived till now.
Aren't we all, though?
What is this? A brooch?
How did that work for you?
Often teach us how to make different handicrafts.
My PC's not chucking in it there.
Okay, did you try that with the PC and the PS5?
And why give it to me?
You gave your medal to that kid. Thing might not be as valuable.
If this works, then we might be able to just get a really long cable, like we were talking about.
But didn't someone work hard to make this? I can't just take it from here.
Sure are brave, huh? We've looked everywhere but here. I hope my memory is right. Yes, we found it. Great, and it's barely damaged. Nat wouldn't have expected her old supplies from years ago to have stayed in such good condition.
You should still check the expiration date for things like rubbing alcohol. If it's expired, it won't be effective.
True. Let me check a few bottles. Huh? What's
Ooh,
this?
what is that?
This is...
It's a snow globe. Is it anybody snow globe?
This is... something from when I was a child.
When you were a child? Are you sure?
No. I remember now. I used to live here. Before the architects took me away, before Madame Cocolia adopted me, I used to live here. I'm an undergrounder.
You're an undergrounder? Wait a minute. You're saying that Cocolia, the Supreme Guardian, adopted you? Then...
Yes. I'm the successor chosen by the architects. In the future, I will become the guardian.
Well, then hopefully when you leave Belobog, you open up the thing and let people go up and out as they please.
Why didn't I remember this until now? My childhood memories.
Maybe you have some trauma, lady. Maybe some traumas.
No. Mother would never do that to me. There's no way she would. The architect said that the guardian successor is selected from among all people in Belobog. The selection process can take anywhere from a few years to a few decades. During that time, all children of the appropriate age in both the overworld and the underworld will be tested. In the end, only one child deemed as worthy will be chosen. I must have been chosen from among the children here and then taken to the surface.
The kids at the orphanage are always coming and going. I never thought that there would have been a future Supreme Guardian among us. Does Nat know about this? Could she have been keeping it a secret?
I don't think she knows. The selection of the successor is done with utmost secrecy. And the child chosen must completely say goodbye to their past. And thus, I became the daughter of Madame Cocolia. My only identity is that of guardian successor. But I'm not good enough. Every day I see Silvermane guards sacrifice their lives in the Fragmentum, but I've never had the resolve to try to change Mother's mind.
It's not too late though, she can still try.
But I never tried to help. I didn't even know that it was my own home that had fallen into such a dire state.
It is kind of unfortunate though that it takes her finding out that she's from here for her to really care. I mean, that's the way that it typically is with people, you know, you only care about stuff that affects you, but
Worthy to be the successor.
Hey.
it is kind of sad that she didn't really care beforehand.
Huh?
Wow. So annoying.
What?
I should feel sorry for you after your little speech? You can hide in your palace while you fuss over your overworld problems. And on the front line, it's not even you who's putting their life in danger. But in the underworld, what do we worry about? If we'll have food for our next meal, or survive to the next week. Even if I am but a small glimmer of light in this world, I must try my best to shine brightly for others. Didn't you say that? Well, if you really want to protect everyone, what are you standing here crying for? Get to it!
Yeah, exactly. Let's go kick some ass.
You're right.
I'm ready to fight your maw right now. Let's square go. Let's go. Come on. Right now. Let's go. Come on. Cocolia, let's fight. Come on. Please, I've been waiting my whole life for this very moment. I just want to kick your ass. Please. They're not letting me fight her mom. It's not fair.
Has anyone dared to be tough and make me...
I'm no good at consoling, but I can hit you on the head if you choose. No problem. I can tell that you have a big burden to carry. Why do you force yourself to?
As the successor to the Guardian of Belobog, I must always be vigilant of my behavior and thoughts.
Yeah, Lady Branya. Miss Future Supreme Guardian comes from the same orphanage as me. Who thought it would be a good idea to put us together, huh? How about I show you around the orphanage a bit more? And like you, my memories from when I was little are crystal clear.
I'll indulge in old memories for a while.
I should let those two be alone for a bit.
We think we have found a solution for our power problems, by the way, guys. So fingers crossed.
I'll see if there's any nearby.
Oh, it's here. We found it. Thank you, Perkins.
We're actually at a good spot for me to take a quick bathroom break, so I'm gonna pause here for just a minute.
Warning. Danger detected.
As soon as, yeah, that line finishes. Cool. I will be right back. Alright, cryptids, we have returned. Spirit has gone to bed. I have kissed him to Betty Vice.
Protect, Clara. Initiating active defense mode.
Perkins, don't! Stop! I've seen this person before. He's not bad, right?
Command received. Danger removed. Deactivating active defense mode.
This place is dangerous. You should leave.
Keep Summer safe.
Oh, I came here for these painkillers too. There are a lot of people hurt at the vagrant camp. I guess the miners are no different? If everyone could just get along, things would be easier. Here you are. I hope the medicine is of help to you. Mr. Svarog, he's my family. I met Mr. Svarog when I was real little. He took me in and took care of me. I'm really sorry about what happened back in the Great Mine. Mr. Svarog doesn't trust any humans besides me, especially everyone from Wildfire. Mr. Svarog doesn't want to hurt people, but he always follows the calculations of his analysis. He thinks that interaction with humans is inefficient. Wildfire wants everyone to leave the underground, but Mr. Svarog wants everyone to stay here. According to his calculations, the overground is already unsafe. Yes, at least according to Mr. Svarog's calculations. He says that his responsibility is preservation. To do that, he must make decisions that best protect humanity.
It really feels like he's doing the opposite, though.
Wildfire wants to talk to Mr. Svarog, but no matter how many times you talk to him, Mr. Svarog won't change his mind. So please trust me. I'll try to persuade Mr. Svarog. Hopefully one day he'll finally listen.
Clara, what are you doing here?
You're Miss Sela from Wildfire. I came here to...
Why are you helping the vagrants look for medicine? If they're so great, how could they make a little girl go around running errands for them?
No, it's not like that. I wasn't made to do anything. It's just that the living conditions for the vagrants aren't great. There's not even a clinic in their camp. So I wanted to help them out. Also, not all of them are bad people. Everyone just wants to survive. Miss Sela, did this medicine belong to Miss Natasha? Then, can you give me some? The vagrant's injuries are quite serious.
It feels bad that they can't just sit there and kind of talk it out and get, you know, a common understanding on things. If people want to stay, they can stay, but if people want to leave, they should have the right to leave.
I know Nat. She won't mind. Although, this will make it more difficult for us. She'll understand. She always does.
Great. Thank you, Miss Sela.
Are you leaving? This old town is too dangerous. We'll accompany you part of the way.
It's fine. I have Perkins for company. And I have some more things I need to look for here first.
Understood. Be careful, though.
I wish we could stay and help Clara. Hello, V. I see you. I see the chat. I see it was taking a minute to load. It wasn't connecting because, you know, stuff likes to be a pain in the ass sometimes. But yeah, 6 hours. Damn! I'm gonna get as much of this done tonight as I can, and then we can continue tomorrow's.
Metal plates and bandages, rubbing alcohol, painkillers.
Yeah, exactly. Like the surface level fucking
Let's go report to Natasha in Boulder Town.
fucking Koya up there needs to get a fucking grip.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Nat, we're back. That's our Zila. Nothing if not punctual. So, did you find any usable supplies?
For what reason?
Oh, let me see. Metal plates, gauze bandages.
Is this for your paper?
Painkillers.
In that case, yes.
Perfect. That's everything I needed.
It's
just there are less painkillers than I'd expected. Did someone break into the storage room? Clara? Huh. If she was there too, then I understand. She wants to look after the injured vagrants, right? Clara's always been a kind-hearted girl. I think you made the right decision. Still, it means I'm going to have to draw up a detailed dosage plan.
Hey.
I'm glad that she at least thinks I made the right decision.
No.
That's very fair.
I
That is very fair.
More important things to be getting on with, right? Oleg will be waiting, not to mention your two companions.
So you guys aren't that close after all? I thought you were sworn friends.
Oh, you're adorable, Branya. He was obviously joking.
I bet old Oleg wants to talk about Svarog. We should get going. Sorry, Nat. We'll have to leave the wounded to you.
Oh, no worries. I hope things go smoothly.
I have Twink. So when you get a character you already have, because I've already got Natasha, right? You can go in here and find her and go down to the Edleon things and you get extra abilities. So like after being attacked with the current percentage of HP is 30% or lower, heal self one time to restore the HP by an equal amount of 15% plus 400 HP, and it can only be triggered once per battle. So that's something I get because I've already had her once.
Save more lives.
See if I've got anyone else I can actually do that to. Hold on. Oh, yes, her. I can do it to her as well. So hers does, when skills used, there's 100% base chance to reduce the attack target's effect res by 10% for 2 turns.
Living? That's all a big hustle and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Now, I've gotten some more stuff, so let's see if my recommended gear is the same. Let's take off your relics. And yours. And yours. There we go, we've got slightly better relics on everyone. Equilibrium level.
Huh?
So I'm fairly close to being able to ascend
Get
everyone
any
again.
rest last night.
You're gonna have to step it up, you know? My record is 6 days, no shut-eye.
Oh, they're up there. I see.
Hey, they're finally back! That's nothing. The unannounced disappearance record holder is right here.
And that's something to be proud of?
It's good to have everyone back together. Let me
Hey,
get
it's the
straight
man
to
whose
the
mouth don't move.
Regarding the Stellaron and your predicament in the overworld, your friends have gone over both with me again. The last time I saw Kokolia, she was an impressive young lady. I never thought that after becoming the Guardian. All I can say is that I sympathize with your situation. Rest easy. Wildfire won't go behind your back on this. Your plan sounds a bit like the ravings of a drunken miner, but at least you're offering a road forwards. We Underworlders haven't had a road to anywhere for a long time now, and you can see how things have become. I'm willing to give you guys a shot.
Don't worry, Mr. Oleg. We'll make sure you don't regret it.
Ravings of a drunken miner is a little harsh.
Maybe it is, but I think we need to set our sights on something a bit more realistic. You guys want to know the whereabouts of the Stellaron. Wildfire wants to remove the restrictions on the Underworld. In other words, Svarog is the target of both our efforts. If we can't deal with the boss, we can't deal with anything.
Diplomacy before violence. We should try peaceful communication first.
Both your approaches have merit. We would always rather avoid losses and settle matters through peaceful means. But if the situation changes, we must be prepared for armed conflict at a moment's notice. Wildfire has tried many times to make contact with Svarog, without success. He has no intention of engaging with us. At our current strength, it would be incredibly dangerous to use force. Svarog's robots don't fear sacrifice, and I don't want to risk Underworld lives. But things have changed. Your arrival constitutes an external variable for Svarog.
Yeah, right.
I have the full picture.
There are some of them that are so fucking weird.
That would be best.
There's one that I really like though. Was it popcorn popping on the apricot tree or something like that?
Our scheme
I like that one. I've also got Children Go Where I Send Thee stuck in my head, and it's strictly your fault.
Things never run smoothly down here. What about you, Miss Silvermane? You're the only one here that isn't compelled to do or die with Svarog. I'd like to hear your plan.
Well, the underworld is still a part of Belobog. If Svarog's existence constitutes a threat to the people here, I will of course stand with you.
Excellent. An enlightened answer, young lady, and spoken like a true successor to the guardianship. Seeing as we're all on the same side, there's no reason to delay. Let's go. I've arranged for a guide to take you to Svarog.
I am the foolish man and also the wise man. I am both.
Relationship with Svarog has been
I am all and nothing. The almighty Cryptic and also nothing.
We'll be nearby, awaiting orders. If things go south, we'll be there in no time. Zila, perhaps you can take our outsider friends the rest of the way.
I'm on it, boss.
Gizmo's had enough of the train. He's like, fuck the train.
tired. I hit the wrong button.
The moles are a part
Hold on. He was just thrashing around very angrily when the train was going off a minute ago. He was not having it. He was swinging his tail and stomping his feet. He's mostly settled now.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
But he was having a really rough time.
I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say, I'm
Actually, it's
upset at the thought of you two
later than we normally shut them off, so I should probably shut off his lights.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
I know that makes it like way dark and we can't see the gizmo, but I just realized it's fucking 2 a.m. He needs to have his lights off because he needs to see.
You've been inside?
But you got to see him for a moment before he went Betty Vice.
From the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word.
I fucking love Sempo so much. I want him.
Hey, what are you trying to say? Name me someone above or below ground that walks the dock like Sempo Koski.
His voice actor clearly had way too much fun.
Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great. Stay close.
Like, his voice actor had so much fun, and we love that.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it was cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Alright, let's go back. I just wanted to get all of the treasures first. We stand Sampo.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
I don't think it's gonna work, March.
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
I was just about to get into those before Miss March's colorful attempt. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Svarog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need certification.
Certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground and then bring them to Svarog for him to repair. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten him to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Boski by now.
Where do we get this?
Oh, that's clever. That's cute.
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walk-in stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svarog as an
Hold still. You're near.
My design has...
Hey.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag.
Plenty of...
This has to be one of them, right?
It looks so... lame.
Is it even awake in there? Maybe it's broken down. That scared me.
Beep boop. Boop beep.
Initiating, scanning, verifying. Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament?
Infernal construction what now? How would we know anything about that?
Sampo, do you know the answer?
Sampo Gusky always knows that... Wait, what did it say again?
Aren't you supposed to be dependable?
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about. We might just hit the jackpot.
Please answer the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Wrap Tournament? Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess?
I don't know how I figured that out. It came to me.
A music festival without us?
Certification results. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. Why is this part of the... hey! Ow! 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 So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification? If not, then you're wasting your time.
You mean this? Here, look.
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your question.
Irritable robot.
Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess.
I guess just using a little bit of logic is enough to solve these, huh?
Put your hand out. What are you doing? I meant her. Give me your hand.
Huh? Me again? It hurts, you know. Ow.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Whatever the case...
There's...
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration.
Restoration.
Not encouraging.
System restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activated. Initializing combat module.
Finally, no more racking our brains. This rust bucket's about to meet its maker.
Watch this awesome move!
Ooh. I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight it. I was hoping it would just here's your thing, go about your day, but no, things can't ever be that simple.
Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online. Please extend your right hand.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? At least that's the final step. We can get in now, right? Svarog's certification system is no match for us.
This better work. Let's get back to the gate and give it a go.
Alright, let's go.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste your time.
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Did anyone hear what I just said?
No, I don't think anyone did. I think no one heard a goddamn thing.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Ugh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Not another round.
Svarog detected. Protocol initiating. Scanning. Verifying. Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances? Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Ms. Clara. Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the settlement will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there. Sounds like we better head over again.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
It's fine, you know, we can teleport there.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Not ambush.
It'll take more than that, world cleansing dragon.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rise.
Answer me. Test.
You couldn't have done it without me.
Oh, a lost trotter. What does that mean?
Answer me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
What the fuck is a lost trotter though? Oh, here we go. During battle, trotters might accidentally enter the battle as a result of being lost. Defeat the trotter before they run away to get a bonus reward. Okay. Cool. Let's just go a long way back to where we were.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
Uh-oh, I hope
These
she's
nano
okay.
things all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure. Clara in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Workshop. Target must be in.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop? Clara, she...
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop and check it out. I know the way.
Oh, shiny. Ooh, sparkly.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Must save Clara.
No need to fear. We have the numerical advantage.
Max attack.
Let's make it quick.
Max attack.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
That attack is so cool. I'm never gonna get tired of seeing it.
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
My turn.
Go, Cryptic! Cryptic, go!
The times are changed.
Oh.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Let's make it quick.
Battle over. I'm getting better at this.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There's a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster. You guys saved me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it.
We were planning on paying him a visit.
Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others. Especially...
But I mean, they helped you, Clara, so maybe he will be willing to talk to them.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people.
Is Mr. Svarog gonna be the big bad boss we have to fight at the end of the chapter? What do you guys think?
Things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the underworlders away from the source of the disaster so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind, I still have important things to do. I'll go back now.
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
That's no ordinary kid. So young and yet so... stubborn? No. Intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you
Wow,
really
that's
have to
rude.
add that last part?
It
So
looks like we
rude,
have to
Don,
get
so
past
rude.
Clara if we want to speak to Svarog. If we circumvent Clara and the gate, Svarog will only identify us as intruders. He'll be even more likely to give us the cold shoulder.
I know, right, Don? Why are you like
The
this?
robot shoulder cold to begin with.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So
Yeah, I know, Don. We were all standing right here.
hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly...
You gotta believe in us, believe in Steven, believe in us. Believe.
One step
Believe.
closer to peace talk.
Believe!
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. But first, we have to convince Clara. I assume she must be on her way back to the robot settlement. Let's catch up with her.
She turned that way. Quick!
But we didn't have the ability to do this before.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
They didn't want to fight any of the robots. They are good, innocent robots. They do not need to be destroyed. This is not fair.
Measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch this awesome move!
But they are good, innocent robots. I do not want to fight them.
World cleansing dragon.
Game, why are you like this? Why do you make me fight the good, innocent robots? Sma.
Why won't it? Ah, I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Maybe if we're able to fix this for her, she'll help us.
how did you know?
The dimensions...
Also, why is she barefoot? The ground looks so cold.
The rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things.
Oh, actually, let me refund your Bring Us the Dragon thing since he...
Complicated as this.
There you go,
Why
B.
isn't Svarog helping you?
I know that was from ages ago, but it has been refunded.
This installation was accidentally damaged by two of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out, they'll get in big trouble.
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two.
Not a misalignment.
We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
Maybe they should come look at the wiring on my walls next.
Can we really fix this?
Relax, we got this. Right, Don Hung?
Less asking, more helping.
Done and dusty.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So,
Yeah, all I did was press a couple buttons. Relax. Relax.
solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people.
Then please help us.
Either way, I can help you.
Please help us, Clara.
This...
Please, you gotta believe.
How are we gonna convince her? The variable is our arrival. No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? Not to mention there's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, he and Marge aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right?
We are the hope for the underground. Lead us to him. We will make him see the reason.
They are the new hope this world has been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
I think one of the options is just come on.
Okay, I'll take you to see Mr. Svarog.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes, and fighting. Just like in the mine. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can convince Mr. Svarog, then I need to be brave too. Everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing.
Alright, let's get going.
Said what I truly felt.
Oh, actually, is there anything over here? Damn, I didn't mean to be ambushed. I just thought I could take all the treasure and leave.
Just a scratch.
Watch this awesome.
And we've got Clara with us, so shouldn't the robots not be attacking? Like, come on. Think of Clara. Do it for her.
Couldn't have done it without me.
And heal. And return.
I'm back, Timmy.
Aw, look at Timmy.
Clara.
Look at Timmy.
Open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected. Do you wish to permit access?
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked.
Yeah, boy, we in. We in. We're in.
If you can, please try not to upset Mr. Svarog.
We're gonna try.
Okay, Clara. We're here to reason.
We don't want to upset him.
All
We want him to
negotiations
see the
with
reasons.
guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots.
Come on, we do not want to fight him.
Are you ready?
I mean, we're like one thing away from the end of this chapter, so I feel like we're probably gonna get forced into it, but I don't want to fight him.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick, time to smooth talk him.
To be or not to be, that is the question.
You seek peace. Understood. Nevertheless, your statement is unilateral. My position will be determined after assessing the result of our negotiation. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely. This guy.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a very...
You mean not to be? What if it's to V or not to V?
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
with it already. Just be straight with him. Everything depends on it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing.
But Svarog, I am a Stellaron. What use could I possibly have for another Stellaron?
From bad to worse.
Your powers of calculation suck.
There is no evidence to suggest you are an exception. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
I mean, we all knew it was coming, folks.
Talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide. Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svara. Extermination protocol launch. Successful.
I want to know who built him and why.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Heaven search. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
Do you have answers?
Rules?
I think I do have answers. But the question is, do you have questions?
Never stop thinking. 0 point. Next. SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the
SAS Perkipi.
things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
I wish not to use the strength.
Fail. Get out.
His follow-ups are so fucking strong. I'm so glad to have kept him on the team.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield? All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
Nat, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh? Luckily, Sempo's got your back.
Sampo, he returned!
I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation. Purge initiated.
Use all the specials.
Rules are made to be broken!
Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
All the specials.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon. World cleansing dragon.
0 points. Next.
Calculating result.
I'm so amused by that. Like he takes no shit.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. High risk individual.
Do you have answers?
Okay, are any of them strong against that? No. Fuck. Okay.
Never stop thinking.
Heaven Search. Cloudbearing Dragon. Rise. How about this?
Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Think.
Let's go. I wish not to use this strength.
Calculating result.
Awaken dormant scales. Delve hidden moon.
Oh, this attack is so pretty. I know I keep saying that, but it is so pretty.
Rules are made to be broken. You outstayed your welcome.
Value exceeds threshold.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
You know what's funny is if the physics worked like they should work, she would have probably also fucking died.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Purge initiated.
Not yet. Not now.
Executing operation.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Also, they said about bringing a doctor to the medical to the field. So, when is she gonna heal me?
Watch this! Gotta try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move!
Push forward. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
Fuck.
My turn.
Executing annihilation. Calculating result.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
So close, man. I'm so close.
0 points. Next. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge
Come on,
is
like
the
crit
measure
or
of
something.
all
Come on,
things.
come on.
Truth and falsehood.
Executing operation.
Flesh.
Do you guys see how close that was? Okay, let's see. I collect all my shit.
hopefully this helps. Let's see, what about you? Yeah, his stuff is special, so I don't have it. No more items to auto add, I see. Alright, let's hope.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy... Executing annihilation. Executing operation.
Take more than that. Need I teach someone a lesson?
Okay.
Test.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise! Let's make it quick.
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Tough luck, Ritter.
I sense a skill.
Value exceeds threshold. Executing annihilation.
Rules are made to be broken.
Gotta try hard to watch this awesome move.
I think this is doing slightly more damage than before. Not by a lot, but hopefully it'll be enough, because we only lost by 5% last time.
Executing operation.
Need I teach someone a lesson? Answer me. 0 points.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
Reinforcing. Analysis complete. Evaluating variables.
My turn.
Let's go. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Purge initiated. Calculating result.
Tough luck running into me.
Execute. Operation.
Rules are made to be broken.
Blast them both to kingdom fucking come, let's go.
Blood cleansing dragon.
Value exceeds threshold. Module
answers? Mediocre.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Calculating result.
Yeah, by this point I already had like 2 people dead last time, so.
Heaven search. Break.
I'm asking questions. Test.
Let's make it quick.
SAS Perkipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, 7 hours, yeesh, man. I did not initially plan to go this long. I very, very poorly misjudged when the boss fight that I was planning on doing on stream was going to happen. There we go. Got him. Got him.
Please don't hurt Mr. Sparrow.
We can't hurt him. Look at her. We can't hurt him.
Clara.
Gotta spare Mr. Sparrog. She's Clara. We have to. It's important. I actually like really feel for her. Please leave her adopted dad alone.
Mr. Sparrow, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Sparrow, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right?
Fortunately for you, Clara, I am too exhausted to cry, so I'm just gonna sit here and be kind of sad, but not cry. No greeting today.
Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness. Even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful, people still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful.
Yes.
Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The Underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle. It's just beginning.
Finally. We finally made it to this point.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest. I'm ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders? Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze.
It's the
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day, when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All the decisions are for the security of Malabark.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian, what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now, right?
It would appear that they never succeeded.
I don't understand. Can somebody explain it again?
Why would Cocolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay? I'm fine. I just feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay? Let me repair your language module first.
Assessing. Language module operating as normal. Thank you, Clara.
Did your memory module get damaged? Maybe I can fix that too.
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group error records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior. Intact.
So your memory module is okay?
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara. Do not worry.
Aww.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
That's so sweet.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are memories of family.
Bro.
I understand.
Bro.
Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check the other
Bro.
modules. Turn around a little.
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship. If the money's right, not a problem in sight. Ha! I knew that you'd get yourselves into trouble eventually, so I got Oleg to send relief in advance. Pretty sensible, right? My assignment was simply to take you to Svarog's lair. I got the payment and delivered the goods. I wasn't obligated.
I like criticizing him.
But I threw in something extra.
Like,
I only did that because
I don't know. It's like when you punish somebody but you know they like it. It's like that.
Here's a slice of life experience for you.
It's like I'm ripping the piss out of him, but I feel like he probably enjoys it, so it's okay.
Plan B for their Plan B. Plan C, we call that.
Plan C, we call that. I love that. It's beautiful.
Easy there. Don't get mushy on me now. We professional types don't have time for thank yous. It's business.
But Sample, I love you. Sample.
You see, gotcha.
I could kiss you, sir.
Sampo will always be happy to assist you.
Oh, okay. Happy to assist me in my smooching. Okay, 1 second. Let me just. I can't switch to Cryptic. You're just gonna have to switch from Doctor Ratio.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now. Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo. If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come.
Oh, she's got just a teddy bear strapped there.
Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog.
I kind of figured she was the chief. The way that she was talking to, the way she was talking when we were supposedly passed out, but could still hear her.
And for that,
Just had a feeling.
my utmost thanks.
Be smug, be like, yes, all in a day's work for a hero. Mm-hmm.
Will indeed extol you as heroes. However, even though Svarog is no longer sealing off the furnace core, there's no way that we undergrounders could go pouring onto the surface. That cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what
She will attack us, and I will fight her, and I will be very, very happy.
For Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. Of course, there's no doubt about that. So I'll be sending someone I trust.
Sample. No!
In private, she insisted on accompanying you.
Oh, but she's not who I wanted.
And can read a situation like no one else.
Sample, 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 sample.
She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover.
Well, her and Zila gonna become lovers now. They're gonna kiss.
I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town.
Yeah, it's tiring. I am tired. I desire ramen and potentially a little bit of the lupusal, a little bit of the meats, a little bit of the steaks.
Head back and recoup. If you're lucky, perhaps tomorrow you can return to the overworld.
Great. The seriousness of breakfast. Good. Amazing.
Equilibrium. The universe should be in equilibrium. The arbiters of the equilibrium.
Is this my Stellaron? Stellaron, why are you talking to me? Why are you talking to me?
Demonstrate your strength. The
Why?
strong will be given greater opportunities.
Why?
The weak
Why?
a chance to breathe.
Why?
Passing the trial will prove that your
I'll make some ramen and I'll bust a hole in the wall with a sledgehammer and I'll give you some, okay?
worlds will change, and thus equilibrium. You will encounter stronger enemies, harder puzzles, and greater rewards. After equilibrium, you will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for this that
I love how it tells me the tone of the voice. It's like, you detect approval. As your Trailblazer level goes up, you'll need to complete the Trials of Equilibrium to increase your Equilibrium level. The enemies will have stronger stats, but so will you, and of course, defeating them will drop more rewards. Ugh. Hello, Kitty Wolf. Finally graduated from my text messages to the chat.
But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara.
I am at 7.5 hours, though technically longer considering, you know, I tried starting the stream like 3 times, but the fucking power was being finicky.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out
I
all right.
made a promise. I said I was going to get to the end of the chapter before I ended the stream. Spirit went to bed hours ago, but I am still here.
All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
It is a lot, but I've done more for Fata Morgana back when I did it the first time. I think it was an 8 or 9 hour stream once with it. Because I started at 6 p.m. and went until like 3 in the morning, so yeah, like 9 hours.
Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates in
Yeah, I thought that the boss that I was wanting to fight on the stream was going to be at the end of this chapter, but she's actually at the end of the next one, which means I need to ascend several levels and get ready for that tomorrow.
Dreams?
Yeah, Fata Morgana is fun. We're doing it again on Wednesdays, you know. We're at door 5 right now. So, you know, if you're free Wednesdays at 7 and you want to catch it again. Spirit's doing the voices that you were doing last
My
time.
dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them.
Oh, I'm enjoying Star Rail. I am. I just completely misjudged the placement of this boss fight. I have a friend who plays quite a bit of it, and she's like, yeah, it's the second boss you encounter. So I encountered a boss at the end of the tutorial, and I'm like, oh, so surely it'll be the next one. So the next one was, there was been a couple of, like, mini bosses, but the next one was, Starrog, or Starrog, or whatever. My brain is mush right now. I don't remember. Starrog?
Let's get some rest.
That sounds right. I think it's Starrog.
Talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of
And so the next one will be Cocolia. And she's the one I wanted to fight.
Talk to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
I'm really enjoying it. I like it a bit better than Genshin, which I was surprised with because the kind of vibe this has isn't usually something I go for. I don't usually do the space traveler shit, but I've already found some characters I really, really fucking love. So.
Back. I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing.
I will say the tutorial was kind of boring, but I mean the tutorials on most games bore the shit out of me. I don't like being handheld and told what to do, even though I kind of need it. Yeah, March 7 is great. She's in my top 5. I'm gonna give her 5 stars. I'm afraid of what will happen if I don't. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oops. The character design is great, and I really like both games. I mean, I'm not a fan of free-to-play models, like, at all. But I do really like the characters and I like the story. Except for the fucking Inazuma stuff and Genshin. The Inazuma stuff is painful. It's well written, but it is tedious as all hell.
Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines.
I plan on eventually playing it. I just kind of... I'll eventually get there.
That sounds nice.
Nice?
I have so many games that I like that have, like, daily tasks that they encourage you to do, and I just do not have the time for the daily tasks. So until I've got more time, I don't really pick more up. I want to get back to where I'm doing Dead by Daylight enough that I can max out the Rift again. I'd like to get back to doing the same with Fall Guys. And then obviously this and Genshin have a certain amount of daily stuff they encourage you to do.
I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya.
This is against the architect's admonishments, Branya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Branya.
I remember hearing that quite a bit back when people thought I was a lady. Like, no, do not use the foul language, Cryptic. And I'd be like, fuck. And they'd be like, oh no. He said the fuck word. He said the fuck word.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
Yeah, I want to know. What kind of foul language? Come on, tell me. What'd you say, ass?
In the name of the architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostrils.
Oh, see, that's nothing. That's nothing. That's beginner stuff.
That's it?
Yes, please teach her. Please teach her more.
Like I'll have to teach you some
I want her to say ass.
before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a hard
See,
time.
what's funny is people thought I was a talking bird.
As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now,
I think the further you get into their games, though,
sorrows of life, the
you know, like the newer released games that they've got with Hoyo and everything, the newer ones definitely have better storytelling. I think they really started coming into their element. I feel like the way this one starts is a lot more compelling than the way Genshin initially started.
when we could stand side by
That
side.
being said, the Liyue section in Genshin, perfect. Wouldn't change a thing. Loved it.
I'm not like
I love their accurate depiction of rich people not wanting to pay for anything.
plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very
You know, like,
important to me.
as long as he's being so rich that he's like past the point where he has to pay for stuff, people are just like, oh, you're rich, so.
What Svarog revealed.
Actually, no, I still plan to get up at like 6 or 7 a.m. Maybe slightly later. Maybe I'll sleep in until like 8 or something. But I can't let my sleep schedule get too out of whack. And the stream for tomorrow, if I need to talk to Spirit and see if we're doing it, but if we're doing a stream tomorrow to try to do the next chapter of this, I plan on doing it significantly earlier in the day because I can't stay up like this all the night before work. So.
It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going.
That's a dumbass plan. You're a dumbass. Go and asking her directly? Wow, that's very smart. Branya, no.
Madame Kokolia's daughter. That will never change.
You just go attack her. Go kick her in the balls.
As her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if
You know, I say that, but the amount of time it took for me to eventually kick my own,
this is for you, Zila.
at one point, maternal figure in the nuts took me way too long.
If I am unable to see you again.
Yeah, exactly. I did the same thing in Genshin because it didn't handle quite as much. I went on and just started fucking around with things and finding out, and find out I did. I found out very much.
Remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting.
They're gay. They're a couple. They should kiss.
So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
Yeah, I did lots of walking off cliffs. I was kind of sad that this game doesn't let you randomly jump off of things, but you don't have a glider or a jetpack or anything, so I mean, it makes sense that they don't let you do it, but I'm still kind of sad I can't just walk off of buildings. Cryptic, how did you see all that stuff? How did you see all that stuff? You were asleep, Cryptic. How? Also, Cryptic sleeping, that's a fucking lie. I've never slept in my life. Hey, look! There's 2 March 7th! Look at that.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match.
Oof.
You either keep getting up in the middle.
I eventually just had
the day's almost out.
I just had Spirit's sister
You gotta work on your team.
come and, you know, be a god in my world and help me out when I was first starting Genshin.
Last night.
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss her next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
Ugh.
We have plenty of time.
It's my boy! It's Senpo! It's my boy!
The big hero of the underworld.
I love him.
And
I could kiss him.
other big heroes. Dan Hung and March 7.
I could, like, hug him and cuddle him to bad Netflix movies.
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind.
Yeah, me too. I'm always breaking shit. I start trying to play games and the game is like, no, have you ever played a game before? And I'm like, well, clearly not, or I wouldn't play like this.
To the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
You should have seen me during some of the sponsored Genshin streams. I was just an absolute nutcase.
Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. That would be problematic and dangerous. Trust me, we should
love
go
you,
through the
Senpo.
furnace core.
Please marry me. There's room in me in SpiritSpirits for a third sample. Come on. I haven't fallen this hard for a video game character in a long fucking time. Also, his face is covered. That's disgusting and absolutely homophobic. There we go. I was just about to move the advert screen, but he moved. It's fine.
What? She just ditched us and went back?
No, bring him back. Bring him back. I know I should be paying attention, but I am distracted because I'm in love.
Just has many responsibilities to bear. I don't completely understand. I trust that she's trying to solve the problem.
That's fair.
Oh, right.
You either go hard or go home.
Give you this.
And when you're already home, the only thing you can do is go hard.
Could this be one of those open
I think that's one of the quotes for the channel, by the way, V.
I've never gotten
You're
one
welcome.
of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Brother and Sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good-looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo.
I don't know, I'm more interested in Sampo's genes than... No, I need to be quiet. I'm gonna get in trouble. I need to be quiet. I need to stop. I just need to cease. I need to touch grass. You know how long it's been since I've touched grass? Like 3 days.
Set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
I just need to go outside, take a fistful of grass, and just like shove it in my face. Not eat it or anything, just rub it on my face until I break out in hives. Was she taking a fucking selfie? let's go defeat some of this.
Wanna go take some pictures?
Alex, where the fuck?
People who buy that think smart water raises their IQ.
Where's the Alex thing here? Navigation, here we go. It looks like these mostly give me the same things, so I'm gonna do the one that gives me the XP stuff. I mean, at least this shit's easy after all I've been through, right? I even just let the auto thing do it, and it's totally fine.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch this awesome move!
Take him out. Take him out.
World cleansing dragon.
Answer me.
Amazing. Okay, I've done that. I guess I gotta go purchase an item and do that. So many things to do.
Wanna go take some pictures?
All are at staff discount prices.
I'll just buy one of these.
Only
Okay,
her
I should go
cherry
claim my
mark.
thing. Hey, look at me getting another light cone. They still don't have any of the thing I need, so I guess I'll just buy one of these. Okay, I'm not strong enough to do that one yet, so I'm gonna go back to World 1. Weakness.
Answer me.
I will probably do some of this leveling up stuff off stream because I'm gonna have to wait for cooldowns and things like that. So, you know, just a heads up that I will do the story here, but I may need to do some of the leveling up on my own time so that I can actually be ready for tomorrow.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The attacks in this do look so fucking cool though. Holy shit.
Your answers?
But how's everybody who's here doing? I mean, it's, you know, it's been a long night, but I know that there are some people who have been here for a while and some people who've just trickled in. So how's everybody?
Crush now or crush later?
Need I teach someone a lesson?
World cleansing dragon.
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Hey, battle over. Yeah, a lot, especially if you're you or me. I just have a lot of dummy thought moments, and you fuck with things a lot. So both of us, we've probably sent way too many computers to their graves. Alright, let's enhance some shit.
Crush now or crush later?
Weakness. But anyway, how's your weekend been going? You been doing good, Kitty Wolf?
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points. Break. Fail. Test. 0 points.
8 hours!
World cleansing dragon.
And you are what just happened? And hello to people who are stumbling in. If you'd like to help us out, our channel is currently saving up to both pay off some equipment that we bought to stream, fix a wiring issue, and buy some new games. So if you'd like to help us out, you can just play this game and scan the QR code to join us with our code. It's currently only for mobile users, but you can always join on mobile and play somewhere else later. That's what I did. Ooh, a new occurrence. Brain is not braining. I mean, it wouldn't. It's like 3:30 in the morning for you. Oh, also, for people who are just joining us, check out this guy's attack. Look, it's just smacking people with a textbook.
Answer me. Fail. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Test. 0 points. Break.
You know, the only thing more impressive than the fact that I am still going is the fact that I have taken one break this entire time. And it was just to tuck my husband into bed.
Crush now or crush later?
World cleansing dragon.
Answer me.
Ooh, 480p. I am so sorry. Is that the resolution for the monitor on your computer, the resolution for the stream, or both? Ooh. Yeah, you were asked a question. I said, is that the resolution of the monitor that you're using for the broken computer? Is it the resolution that you're watching the stream on? Is it both?
Got the defense. The test. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh wow, did you see that? I got 2 of the things. 2 lessons. So many of these blessings have to do with freezing things. I wonder if that's just because I've got her on my team and it knows that I've got someone capable of freezing people. Like if I didn't have 7 on my team, I wonder if it would still give me that.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. 0 points.
Break. World cleansing dragon.
Answer me.
That is fair. I do have a delay. Hold on. Let me scroll to see. Cell phone stream. Got it. Could be, yeah, very well could be. Not big enough buffer.
Crush now or crush later?
You know, if you come in on one of our normal Saturdays, like our, so we have sponsored Saturdays, sporadic Saturdays, and social Saturdays now. We alternate between the 3. If you come in on a social Saturday and you say just Borderlands, we have a redeem that you can use that would force me to play Borderlands. Because I'm totally down for playing Borderlands on a stream. It just doesn't usually coincide with the stuff we play on, so it would need to be a Saturday. So sporadic Saturdays are me and Spirit pick something really random that we want to play that doesn't usually fit, and it's usually going to be something single player. Social Saturdays are games that we play with other people, so if you want to play Borderlands with me, that would be your day to do it. And then sponsored Saturdays are just going to be streams based around whatever sponsor we happen to have at the time, and the sponsor is picked by you guys on our Discord channel. So, you know, if you're in the Discord channel and you have a preference on who we're sponsored by because, you know, you've got the surfs that you like, or something that you want to try but you want to help us out as you try it, you can vote there. If you want to be notified of any polls and all that, there's a Banshee's role that you need to ask for, and you'll get notified every time we have a poll in the server, which is a couple times a month. Like, probably 3 times a month. Maybe slightly more, slightly less. Depends.
The test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Yeah, I feel that, trust me. I've got 2 Discord accounts, my personal one, and what I guess could be counted as my business one, and I do not check messages near as often as I should on my personal. I think I'm gonna go take an actual break for a little while, maybe a nap. Maybe I'm gonna get some food and come back, who knows. But I'm gonna be done streaming for today. Just kind of work on some of this to get up to level 24, hopefully by tomorrow. If I make it up to level 24 and tomorrow's stream is happening, I'll be notifying you guys in the server of exactly when. If I don't, or if the stream is canceled for some other reason, I will let you know also in the Discord server. You know, just kind of feel things out. Like I said, I massively misjudged. So. Ooh.
Choice isn't
Nice.
as elusive as it seems.
Look at that. That's nice. What do I have? Oh, right, because she doesn't have any relics or shit on. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I see. Were you curious about the stickers? Depending on what client you're using, they may not be available. I think they're really only on the Twitch client, and there's one that Nut uses. Hold on. They sent me a message on WhatsApp about it. It's called BTTV, Better Twitch TV. So that one there also has stickers and stuff that can be used. It's, from what I've been told by Nut and Steve, a little bit more frustrating than the normal Twitch integration, but it can be used. As far as I know, the other Twitch clients don't let you. That's fair. Yeah, probably. If you're looking for unofficial, like I said, I've heard BTTV is the way to go, but I've not used any of them myself, other than there was one called Frosty that I used briefly when I had a shit phone. Oh, Sampo, hello. I'll actually wait around for him to reply. Thanks, guys. Thank you. I see, I see. Option 2, yes. He do the dance. He dance. But anyway, um, I would have if it was literally anyone but Sampo, but I love that man and would do anything for him. I would kill for him. I would die for him. I would bring an entire nation to its knees for him. I love that man, and I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that mean. It's like I'm gonna be mean, but I'm not gonna be that mean. You know, there's like a level of specific meanness that I feel would be appreciated, and after that, I just feel like he'd be like, "Oh, I'm sad, puppy boy," and I just. But anyway, I'm gonna stop here. Oh my god, my legs are asleep. I had fun. This went on a little bit longer than I meant for it to, so hopefully, those of you who stuck it out had a good time. Finish your paper. Finish it. Make sure you're eating food. Make sure you're being hydrated because school is a fucking bitch. To everyone else, also make sure you are staying hydrated. You are eating food. You are going to sleep at a reasonable time, unlike me, because I should not be your role model because I'm a fucking mess. Let's see. I don't even know if I've got. I didn't mean to hit clip that. I just made a clip. I did not mean to make a clip. Fuck. Let's see if we've got anyone to raid. Yeah, I don't even have anyone to raid because the people that I usually raid are probably all in bed like reasonable fucking adults. Unlike me, unlike me. Anyway, keep it creepy, keep it weird. Most importantly, stay queer. Might see you tomorrow, might not. We'll update you in the Discord on both the situation on if we can get everything up and running, and if so, what time it will be. If you want to be involved in polls, claim the Banshee role, and you'll be able to help make decisions. And if you want to request games like Borderlands, show up on a social Saturday and use the "What should I play" redeem or something like that. It's called something like that. Let's see. What is it actually called? Request a game. It's the request a game or not request a game. It's change games. Use the change games redeem on a social Saturday, and you can get your Borderlands Kitty Wolf. So, I know I said the whole keep it creepy, keep it weird, most importantly stay queer thing, but it holds true. Always do it. Keep it creepy. Always. Always. If you can't be a goth, cryptid, queer guy, like, what are you doing with your life? Alright. Well, love you all.